everybody's having a beautiful day. We got a lot to talk about this morning. Alright, so I want to be clear about something. As far as this Tory Lanez situation is concerned, this is probably the best thing that could have happened for him. We're gonna talk about that. We also gonna talk about exactly here. We're also gonna talk about what actually happened with the Alabama situation. Alright, so and I wanna so we're gonna actually have a conversation about that also. And last but not least, something else that I want to talk about today is the situation that happened that Donald Trump just did. The shit Donald Trump just said. What up, my brother? Chilla, how you doing today? Good? That's what it is. Appreciate you. Stay blessed. All right. So I want to be. Well, me? I'm an Hebrew Israelite. Stay blessed. So, just so we could be clear, we're going to also discuss that, because if you really realize what Trump is trying to say something else totally different. We could get into that later. But I just want to say something. This is one of the main reasons why I'm happy to be talking about the Trump thing this morning. I tried to tell y'all this from the rip. Trump is not racist, fam. He's just an opportunist. You feel me? Like, he don't hate black people. He don't hate no type of people, fam. It's just Trump is one of them dudes that if you're not making him a buck, or if you're not in his circle, he don't really care about you. Like, the shit you see out of him, it ain't really racism, fam. It's like indifference. You understand what I'm saying? I think that we're not really emotionally intelligent enough anymore. It's like, as Americans, we're not really emotionally intelligent anymore. So it's like people can't even understand the emotional spectrum. It's like anytime you're aggressive, it's angry. Anytime you're smiling, it's happy. You understand what I'm saying? It's like we don't even understand the different complexities of the emotions that we go through personally. So anyway, that's neither here nor there. So those are the conversations that we're going to be having today. Just something to be mindful of, that's all. And that's why I'm trying to say, like, a lot of times when I'm doing this program or whatever, and I'm saying whatever I'm saying, it's like I have to stay demure. That's a feminine word, but I have to stay like down here. Or if I don't do that, people say that I'm being aggressive. Or if I don't do that, people say that I'm angry. I don't even be angry. I be frustrated. Like, who in the hell wouldn't be frustrated if you got assholes following you around all day, trying to make you angry? You understand what I'm saying? Like, who wouldn't be frustrated, fam? Anyway, neither here nor there. Let's get back to the actual conversation. We're just gonna do roll call. Shout out. We'll do roll call at the 5-minute mark. Get your comments in right now. We're gonna do roll call at the 5-minute mark. I got a couple of more minutes at the 6-minute mark. I want to BS about something real quick. So, I don't really play hard when I play basketball. A ton of different reasons. But I don't really play hard. Mostly, I be trying to evade injury. I'm just keeping it a stack with you. Mostly, I be trying to evade injury. I learned the hard way that some of these guys out here, you know, they might have skill, they might be nice, might even be better than I am, or whatever the case is. But when you do something and you get an advantage over them, or you do a good play against them, they don't have the, like, their egos is fragile. You understand what I'm saying? So you might get hurt or some shit because some nigga got a fragile ego. So I don't really be caring about that shit. I'm out there to have fun. I'm out there to have a good time. Some shit happened yesterday. I didn't do anything, but some shit happened because some people was supporting me, having my back about some shit that I didn't even know probably was going on, but that I didn't know was going on. You know, they were supporting me and they had my back. So I want to give a shout out to them. I don't want to say no names. I don't want to say who, but I want to give a shout out to them. It was just dope. Anyway, let's get to the actual show. Let's do roll call real quick. Shout out to Tallest. I'm pretty sure you're only in here to try to criticize what I'm saying and try to find something wrong with what I'm saying. Let's see how many comments you make today that don't make any sense because you're trying to, mix my words up. Shout out to Mike Jones. Salute. Hope everything going well with you and yours. Now, I want to say something real quick about this Tory Lanez because that's the main topic we're talking about today. I want to say something real quick about this Tory Lanez. And this is the part that I don't think everybody gets. Tory Lanez's entire excuse on why the information was coming out the way it was before the case started was because he didn't want to snitch on homegirl. I'm going to say that again. What up? Good morning, my brother. I'm going to say that again. Tory Lanez's whole position on why when the shit happened before the trial started, the way that he was talking when he was talking was alluding to that other girl having actually did it. Everything that he was saying. Right? But he don't want to tell on her because he's not a snitch. He don't want to tell on her because he's trying to protect her. I don't know how we supposed to take that. I don't know how he's supposed to. I don't know how we supposed to take that. Us as men, we're not supposed to just go to jail because some woman committed a crime. Now, with that being said, he got convicted of the crime. He's convicted of the crime. I'm not saying she did it. At this point, I'm discussing the aspect of one of the ways in which he hurt himself. So I want to be clear about this. This dude went on a whole rant for months about how homegirl was the one that actually did it, how he didn't want to tell nobody she did it because he didn't want to be a snitch. Good morning, my brother.
How we doing?
Chilling. How you doing this morning? Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's what it is. Appreciate you. He out here doing his crosswalk duties. Come on, man. Get out the street. So I just want to be clear on something. Y'all better give up this snitch shit. You know the shit that y'all always talking about? Snitches this. Yo, man, never snitch. Everybody, stop giving that shit up. Y'all niggas use every reason in the world to oh, man, I'm a real nigga. I'm only in jail because I didn't know, nigga. You in jail because you was somewhere doing something you probably shouldn't have been doing. And even if you did or didn't do the crime, you got caught up inside of a whole entire narrative that puts your put your name in people's mouths that, hello, good morning, that put your name in people's mouths that shouldn't be speaking it. That's what happened. You should have been somewhere doing something you were supposed to be doing. He gets 10 years. Put it in the chat if y'all think that's enough or he should get more or he should get less. I'm curious. Also, 10 years shows that the judge was lenient. I want you to understand that. 10 years means that the judge was lenient because they were asking for 13. And Meg Thee Stallion wanted him to stay in jail until the rest of his life is over. She just has, why the fuck do people do this? She just has no, what the fuck? This guy just walking directly at me. I don't know why people do that. I was like, we were nowhere. So what the fuck, man? I don't understand this shit. So Tory Lanez, just so we can be clear, is doing 10 years. They had like 60 or 70 plus letters were written on his behalf, trying to encourage the judge to be lenient to him. The judge decided to be lenient. And also, I just want to be clear. When you're an individual like Tory Lanez and you being free means that you employ people, that you're literally good for our working, like you're good for America. Like if you employ people. That's why if you own a business, if you own a company and you got people that work for you, that's why the government gives you tax breaks. Because if you employ people, that means that you're helping the government. You understand what I'm saying? So you really do get, good morning, gentlemen. How y'all doing this morning?
All right.
All right, stay blessed. Y'all want to say what's up or y'all good?
Good morning. Good morning.
All right, that's what it is. Appreciate you, brothers. So That's what I'm saying. So he goes, hold on, let me start back over. So basically, the Tory Lanez situation, they have all of these people call in. Tory Lanez employs people. If they have 70 letters, and let's say 50 of them are from people in the industry, let's say out of the 50 that's from people in the industry, at least 35 to 40 of them are talking about how the industry is going to be impacted with him being missing. Also remember, good morning. Also remember, this is the part that I want everybody to really get. She wasn't injured to the point where she has an unhealable injury. Let's just be clear. I think this is a totally different situation if she actually got shot in the foot and now she walking around limping. So I think that's another reason why the judge decided 10 years was enough. Like she's not even limping, fam. She was in the club like a couple of nights later, which was probably a PR move, by the way, to let her fans know that she was doing well. You understand what I'm saying? It was probably just a PR move. Just so you know. They miss a lot, fam. Like whoever was giving Tory Lanez the advice before he got arrested. See, you could give somebody advice, but you can't tell them the volume. Like you could tell somebody what to say, but you can't tell them the volume to use. You could tell somebody to say, but you can't tell them the energy to use. So I don't necessarily think what Tory Lanez was doing was wrong. I just think that since he was coming with the energy that he was coming with, it wasn't able to translate the way that he wanted it to. You understand? Like it just didn't translate. I don't think it was able to translate the way that he wanted it to because of the way that he delivered his message. I think that the way that he delivered his message, I wanted to get in the shade some because, you know, the phone overheats sometimes. The way he delivered the message was just too nasty. Like, and I mean, us as the public, we have to realize that he's going through an emotional thing. And to him, he's saying that he's accused or being accused of something that he didn't do. So he's going through something in all fairness. But let's just be honest. Those 10 years was a plus for him. Because he's not going to do 10. What is he going to do, like 8? How much time has he already got served? Remember, he's not going to do 10 years, fam. If they would have gave him 13 years, he would have probably did 10 more years. He's not going to do 10 years, fam. He's going to be locked up just long enough to write some people some hit songs. He's going to be locked up just long enough to write some people some hit songs. I'm telling you what's going to happen. We just ain't going to know he wrote them. Bo says around 6 or 7. Yeah, so he's not going to do the whole time, fam. So how much time he already got served? I'm going to say this much. This is not a shot at academics, but this is the second fucking person that got in trouble with the law that was around academics, and in their social media situation that they tried to fucking, however they tried to work the shit on social media, it didn't go right. This is the second one. I know shit y'all don't know, by the way. I'm saying this literally knowing shit that y'all don't know. This is the second person that is a rapper who's close with academics. The second one. The first one was Tekashi. When Tekashi came out and he tried to fix his fucking career. They tried to steal my ideas and they did them wrong. Let's just call a spade a fucking spade. And if anybody say they didn't try to steal, well, everybody just trying to walk right at me this morning. I don't understand this. And if you try to say they didn't try to steal my shit, they did verbatim verbatim the shit that I said. Everything that I said, they did verbatim, fam. They just did it wrong because they didn't understand that it just don't come with the application of the process. It's also the energy that's used. What up, DJ? These are facts. It's the second artist. This is the second artist academics. Morning, my bro. This is the second artist academics tried to help with they social media presence, and the shit backfired. Tell me what I'm wrong. And we all know academics was trying to help. Academics is involved in this shit because academics is the mofo that they said gave out information or had information he wasn't supposed to have. This is the second artist. Second artist. This one got 10 years. When are y'all gonna start coming to the tap? They need to come straight to the tap. That's what they need to do. And stop fucking with people that's just trying to copy what other people were doing. You fucking with the copy and not the original? And when I'm talking, say that, I'm talking about the idea specifically. So anyway, in any regard, this is the second rapper that was close to academics. Morning.
Good morning.
That was close to academics. That tried to rehabilitate their image, and the shit didn't work. Second, this one got time. Y'all better start paying attention when I'm talking, man. There's a difference between somebody not being successful and somebody having people sabotaging them. There's a difference. Understand that. Morning, gentlemen. There's a difference. If somebody has somebody sabotaging them, that means that their shit would be successful without the saboteur. Get it? Understand the difference. Fucking, I'm looking younger as shit, fam. Anyway, pardon me. So I want to be clear about something. And yeah, these are definitely directly aimed at your man academics. And you know I don't hate the dude. I don't have no beef with the dude. I don't have no problem with the dude or nothing like that. But I just want to point out, and just so we can be clear, I can point out many rappers that it seems like as soon as academics go around them, they they have problems with the law. That remember, that's why y'all didn't like them before. Remember? Y'all didn't like them before because of that. Better wake up, man. Being popular and being intelligent, smart, and knowing what to fucking do are two different things. If you winning because you popular, salute. I'm not hating. But you winning because you popular, that don't mean that you know what to fucking do. That's my point. You winning because you popular, fam. Salute to that. I might never be popular again a day in my life as far as I know. I gotta wait for like 6 or 7 people to die. But I'm going to continue to give out my advice the way that I give it out. In a way that it's almost impossible for it to work unless you got me with you. That's how I always give advice out. I'm not going to stop doing it that way. I literally do that way because of my family, by the way. Because they used to always try to act like they wanted me to be involved in something. And then after I helped them, then they'd be like, oh, nah, we don't need your help. And then they go do the thing without me. So I don't get it. So I only get, and it's not even really on purpose. It's just the way that I talk and express myself sometimes. So, yeah. Generally speaking, the way I give advice, you can't even do the shit without me. Yeah, you can't do the shit without me. So keep thinking it's bad advice and keep thinking I'm wrong because y'all out there trying to do the shit and y'all don't even, and I didn't even tell you the whole thing. I probably told you about 75%, 60%. You think I told you the whole thing? I want to be clear on this. You do know, I want to say something real quick. Shout out to Saeed. I want to say something real quick. And I'm not throwing shots at nobody. I just want to point something out. Remember there was all of those YouTube pages that said that they made us? Then why don't their page do shit now? Why do their pages do shit? Their pages don't do anything. They don't even have any ideas. They don't know. They have 0 ideas, fam. You still believe that they gave me my ideas? Sheesh. Saeed said, you started most of these YouTubers, Jack. Fam! Sheesh. I just want to throw that out there for everybody because I'm busy telling you that somebody else hurt an individual with the advice they was giving them that they should have used. And I'm busy then told you about some dudes that nobody knew about. I brought them to the internet and now they have internet presence. It's doing shit right now because that's the way God works. Y'all shit on me. I brought you to the internet and you shit on me. And you're really wrong. You're not right. So yeah, that's the way God works. So y'all niggas platforms is gonna be shit. So y'all do right by me. And that's just the way it is. And I don't want to be friends with any of you niggas. So doing right by me ain't coming to me to talk to me. Just tell the truth and move on. I promise you, as soon as that happens, your shit gonna blow. I promise you. That's the way it works. That's why I'm so happy nobody brought me to the internet. Nobody brought me to any of the things that I'm interested in. And the person put 050 on who put many others on. You fam. I have a shitload of people right now that's on the internet because people I put on the internet put them on. Anyway, let me run in this store and get my free sugar and creamer and go back to my house and make me some coffee. Morning. Sorry, my brother, I don't got it. I'm never gonna have it. That's not even being funny. I'm never gonna have it.
Flames have already consumed an apartment building and damaged 2 others. Hot and dry conditions are not.
I wish I did have it. I'd be happy to give him some. I'm never gonna have it.
60 feet in the air. So, and that was one of those hidden trees beside the apartment complex. The wind moved this fire quickly.
How you doing? I'm just getting.
The fire had burned 15 acres and was 0% contained overnight.
From hot and dry in Texas to this scene in Massachusetts, 2 rare tornadoes caused
I know.
The tree sliced into one home and winds hit 95 miles per hour.
No, he asking the wrong one. He got more money in his pocket than I do. I told you. This is what it is. This is what it is. Maybe I eat today, maybe I don't. This is what it is. Most likely I'm not though. But it's okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna have this coffee. That's gonna be just gonna have to work. Anyway, so me telling y'all, these dudes fucked up their own shit, fam. Tory Lanez took some bad advice on how she should have handled the situation. And the reason why I'm throwing academics' name in there is Tory Lanez literally did something that I said, but they did it wrong. And once again, the reason why I'm throwing academics' name in there is because academics fucking did the same thing with Tekashi 6ix9ine. We were over here talking about how Tekashi 6ix9ine should have been handled. They tried to do it that way that we was talking about it, but they didn't do it with none of the energy. They didn't do it with the love that we was talking about it. They did it with the anger. They did it with the hostility. They didn't do it with the love that we was talking about. So therefore the message didn't go across the way that they wanted it to get across. I'm not saying that anybody would have ever even heard the message, to be clear with you. You know, he's a pariah. But I am clear on this. The way that they did it was wrong. Remember I said he should just come out and start telling people who snitch. And then what did he do? They just sprung out a list with a whole bunch of names. What the fuck does that prove? What does you writing down a list of names prove? That proves nothing. I could go home and write down a list of names right now, fam. Hamburglar, Trigun, fucking Bruce Lee. I could go write down a ton of names, fam. What the fuck does that prove? You understand what I'm saying? They just didn't have the idea, because I never said the idea. The idea stayed up here. They didn't have the schematics. All they did was hear a thing. They didn't have the schematics. The Tory Lanez situation, I said yes, Tory Lanez should come out and speak out on certain things, right? What did they do? They took that to the extreme. Tory Lanez wasn't only just out here speaking out on certain things, but he was doing it in a condescending manner and making her feelings not be heard. At the end of the day, she got injured. Whether she got injured by you, whether she got injured by somebody else, whether you injured her on purpose, whether you injured her by accident, whether somebody else injured her on purpose, or whether somebody else injured her by accident, she was actually injured. So therefore, you got to take that into consideration, fam. We can't be talking about so crazy. It's not like she didn't get injured at all. It's not like nothing happened. It's this hating culture. That's all. Both of those rappers I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good word. Both of those rappers had people that were giving them advice, but they weren't giving them advice from God's position. They wasn't giving them advice from love. They was giving them advice from hatred, and not hatred of them. You understand what I'm saying? What you gotta understand is we not supposed to be moving a certain way. You understand? So when they're busy telling them, yeah, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, they weren't doing it with any finesse. They were just doing it with aggression. They were just so busy trying to prove a point. Just didn't turn out right. Shout out to Tory though. As far as only getting 10 years, that could have been much worse. It could have been way worse. Remember, his max was 22. He got less than half. His max was 22. He got less than half. It could have been way worse. We already know. That shit could have been way worse, man. And then, just so we could be clear, this nigga goes and he has posts, he has tweets or whatever the hell he had put out Where he laughing at her. She still got shot in the foot, fam. Oh, whatever. Her foot got injured. She ain't get shot in the foot, but her foot got injured. She still got injured. You making mocking posts. And it was injured through gun, some shit with a gun. I don't know. People are stupid. I want to see who the next rapper that's gonna believe academics knows how to handle the judicial system and knows how to handle public opinion. He has an extremely large audience. I think because his audience is so large, he doesn't have to actually be good at anything anymore. I'm not saying that he isn't good at anything. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he doesn't have to because his community is so large. Those things that people are going to him for aren't things that he's been practicing as of late. They're skills that he don't even need to necessarily have anymore. So they're going there asking him for something that he's not even putting into application. He doesn't have any need to. They're trying to get advice. He's giving them the best advice that he can give them. But the advice that he can give them will probably work for him because his audience is set up different. You understand? This shit people don't think about. Anyway, y'all ready to talk about Trump or the Alabama shit? Put it in the chat. What's next? Y'all want to talk about Trump or the Alabama shit? Put it in the chat. Trump or the Alabama shit? Put it in the chat. All right, let's go with the Alabama first. All right, so I want to be clear on something. So I just recently found this out. You know the dude that they initially got the fight, the black guy that initially threw his hat in the air? He was a security fam. He was actually the co-pilot of the boat, whatever you call those guys. Whoever the second guy that drives the boat, he was actually that guy. So he wasn't the captain, he was the co-captain. They had been sitting on the fucking waiting the dock for about 40 to 45 minutes. They have been asking the people on the boat to move their damn boat. What up, Level Up? They have been asking the people on the boat to move their damn boat. Hey, Level Up, if you don't mind, if you got me on Instagram, hit me on Instagram today. If you got me on Instagram, hit me on Instagram today. So hold on, listen, pay attention. Listen, pay attention. They have been on the boat, listen, waiting 40, 45 minutes. They asked those people to move. The people was just being belligerent, yelling, screaming, cursing, middle fingers, all this other weirdo shit. Dude comes down, asks them to move again. They don't want to move. The people from the boat yelling, move the boat, get that shit up out of here. They don't want to move. Suffice to say, the black guy is not being charged with anything. And as far as the way that I heard it, the only person that's going to be in charge of anything, that's going to be charged, that was on that side, it seemed like might be the chair guy. Also, the two people who are being slotted down as victims, one is black and one's actually white, a Caucasian kid. So there was what's up, my brother? So there was a Caucasian kid that actually got beat up also by the white dudes before the help came. So there's two people that's slated as victims. The co-captain, the black guy, and some white kid that also got beat up. Now, remember when I told y'all this shit wasn't about racism? Now, with that being said, that place where they was docked, their boat isn't even supposed to be over there. So they was literally docked in a place where their boat ain't even supposed to be. They were never supposed to park there in the first place. Also, the police are asking for all the video that they can get to make sure that they give everybody the requisite charges. Say this again. The police are actively warning people to send information because they want to charge everybody with the requisite charges, obviously the white dudes. So I thought that was interesting. These guys don't got no way out, fam. Also, the main guy, the main white dude, he has at least two other charges for fucking assault. So he's just going around everywhere having a problem with everyone. These are just drunk motherfuckers, fam. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't even think this was a racist shit. They might be racist. Don't get this confused. But this is just some drunk motherfuckers, fam. Just some drunk niggas. What up, Brooklyn NASDAQ? It's just some drunk fools, fam. Might they be racist? Hell yeah, what the fuck do I know? Racist, not racist, what the hell? But these was just some drunk fools, fam. I promise you. I promise you, just some drunk fools, fam. And they just bit off more than they could chew. That's all. They just bit off more than they could chew, fam. They thought people was gonna be okay with whatever the fuck they was doing. Niggas wasn't okay with it. It is what it is. Drunk and want to fight everyone they see. Dude, the white Alright. Dude. The two people they started the fight with, one was white and one was black and one was white. Why do we always say black first? Anybody else notice that? Whenever we talk about black and white, we say those colors together in the same sentence. We always say black and white. Nobody says white and black. That shit don't even sound right, right? Nobody says that, right? This is white and black. Ask the kid what color zebra. They're gonna say black and white, right? Fucking kids, fam. Right? Everybody says black and white, right? Nobody says white and black. What's up? Anybody gonna buy me a blueberry muffin this morning? I just walked past fucking the store. I gotta cut down that block. If anybody buying me a blueberry muffin, let me know right now so I can turn around. Also, 38 minutes into the show. Nobody got my Cash App in the chat yet. Fuck it. But if you would like to support the platform in any way, shape, or form, you can. You can. I don't know what to say. So they trying to get all the video they can. What's up, my brother? So they trying to get all the video they can so they could prosecute dude. They trying to get all the video they can so they could prosecute all of those dudes. I wouldn't be surprised. And not just for nothing. I'm over here. These people just got their dog shitting. This is why I don't own a dog. You want to know the reason why I don't own a dog? Because I don't know if I'm going to want to pick dog shit up. That's why I don't own a dog. And I don't want to have my dog shitting everywhere while other people got to walk in it. That's why I don't own a dog. Also, I wouldn't be able to feed my dog. So I should never get a dog. It would die. It would 100% die. Fucking win, fam. Blow my hat. Alright, so what we talking about? So as far as that Alabama brawl go, I'm just close to the street. So as far as that Alabama brawl go, they trying to hit these people with all the charges, and rightfully so. They trying to hit these dudes with all these charges, and rightfully so. They looking for more intel. I think this is gonna be one of the only times black people ain't gonna talk about don't snitch. They're looking for all the intel. The dude that swam through the water apparently lost his shoe in the water. Well, they were probably no good anyway. I mean, after you jump in a large body of water with your shoes on, they probably no good no more. So those shoes probably wasn't no good anyway. But he lost his shoe, one of his shoes or some shit. That's bananas. Buy the niggas a new pair of shoes. Buy him a sneaker store. Morning, my brother. How you doing today? Chilling. You already know. Morning. Trying to tell you, I fuck with who fuck with me, fam. I fuck with who fuck with me. People just be wanting to not fuck with me, but still want me to fuck with them. Fuck with who fuck with me, fam. You don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. I'm not even gonna be angry. I'm not gonna be angry. I'm not gonna be upset. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna try to want you to change your mind. I want you to do what you want to do, fam. These people are trying their hardest to ruin my life so much that I gotta quit YouTube. If I gotta give up on my dreams, there's nothing no more. It's the only reason why. This is one of those fights that I know I'm gonna lose. Pretty sure. Appreciate you, Kenny. Pretty sure I'm gonna lose, but to my last breath, I'm gonna keep trying as hard as I can. I don't care. I know I'm gonna lose. I don't think I'm gonna win. There's no imagination that I could possibly have that thinks that I could overcome everyone against me and me by myself. There's no imagination I could have that's gonna make me think that that's possible. That is possible. Anyway, shout out to the people in Alabama all getting it right. Shout out to them. Shout out to the police. Shout out to the DA. And no, we shot them out over here when they doing right, fam. You already know what it is. Morning. So shout out to the Alabama, the police department. Shout out to the Alabama DA. Shout out to everybody down there fucking with their criminal justice system right now, because they doing it the right way. They holding the people responsible that created the situation. That's what I'm always trying to explain to y'all. Whenever we talking about court and we talking about law, I be like, y'all be wanting to make the person pay that responded. Like too often, people, they want to police the second hit. They don't want to police the initial fucking encounter. So that's what I be trying to explain to people. When you be seeing me going back and forth with people and they be like, what my opinion? A lot of time it has nothing to do with opinion. It has something to do with you're ignoring the reason why the whole situation happened. Because that doesn't fit your narrative. So shout out to the Alabama Police Department, Alabama DC, DA, all of them down there. Shout out to them, because at the end of the day, this is what we need. I don't care who it is. The people that created the situation, started the problem. Could we please start holding those individuals responsible and stop trying to hold the people responsible that's responding to the disrespect, that's responding to the attack, that's responding. Because that's what we do too much of in America, just in America. We do too much of that. Ain't got to go the way of the dinosaur, fam. We got to get rid of that shit. Oh, my flowers. I like this flower bed. This is one of my favorite flower beds to look at. Well, my favorite flower bed to look at, literally. I gotta make my own. I gotta make my own flower bed. We gotta see what we're gonna do when I get it going up in the yard. Watch. Gotta figure out how to get somebody else to pay for the shit. I can't pay for it. But if possible, I'm gonna make some dope ass flower bed. I promise you. I had a dope flower bed when I was in Georgia. I lived in a house in Georgia. I had a dope ass flower bed. That shit was lit. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So yeah, so shout out to them arresting the right people, fam. You got to get those guys off the street. Also, one of those guys already have like two warrants for his arrest for assaulting other people. So this is literally a dude that just walks around just deciding to kick people asses all the time, or deciding to get himself in situations where he might need to kick an ass. The hell we need this guy around here for? So these people are just starting problems. So they go somewhere where they can't park, and then when they're asked to move, they start a fight with the individuals that told them that they can't park there. That's tantamount what just happened. If you're a New Yorker, you get it. If you ever had to drive around Manhattan, you get it. You stopped and the whole street is backed up because they got one douchebag up there that don't want to move his car. You get it. And I think that's why this feels so like euphoric. I don't want to say euphoric. Good morning. That's why this feels this way for a lot of people, because I think a lot of people a lot of people have lived this experience, probably not with a boat per se, but a lot of people have lived this experience where you are somewhere doing a thing and somebody is holding you up just because they're a douchebag. I'm in the redheads, man. I like red hair. You're just a douchebag. Everybody's dealt with these people, and I think that that's why a lot of people are happy that they got their ass whooped. Not just because that's some racist shit, but just off of the strength of, dude, these guys are just being a douchebag, fam. So you're just gonna park your boat there and make it so all of these people that's on that other boat, they just gotta just sit there. These people might have to go pick up their children. These people might have, like, they might have be out on a date somewhere and they're paying a babysitter. These people might be having to, I don't know, I don't want to say get to work. But they might be having to do any old thing, and you got this freaking douchebag ass person that just puts his car there or his boat there in this particular situation and decides that they're not going to move it, and they don't care what anybody else say. And if you come around here talking crazy, we gonna badmouth you. Come on, fam. I'm going to go inside and make me some coffee real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry about this. I'm gonna make me some coffee real quick. We're gonna drink the coffee. I'm gonna get my battery. We might go back out because it's early. I gotta get my neighbors breaks. I can't be out here every single morning doing my show. I gotta give them a break, fam. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I had to come back here the whole time. We gonna drink a cup of coffee and then we gonna bounce. Yeah, I had to come back here the whole time because I don't got my charger on me, so I always had to come back here. Just, I don't have no charger. I forgot I started the show early today, so I thought when I came back here it was like around like 9:30, 10. I didn't realize it wasn't 9 o'clock yet. All right, let's get back to what we're talking about real quick. I'm letting my water heat up. So I want to say this, and I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. They're looking for the people. Shout out to the police down there. We need to figure out a way to have a relationship with our police departments. I'm going to say this again. We need to figure out how to have a relationship with our police departments. We need to understand that this isn't the 1960s no more. This isn't the 1970s no more. This isn't the 1980s no more. This is the 2020s, man. There's a lot of people that work in the police department that actually understand and have experienced police brutality and police corruption. All types of different shit. We have to figure out a way how to work with our local police. Just like how we got to figure out a way how to get our politicians to work for us. As long as we stand against these things, and these aren't things that we're ready to talk about or ready to embrace, then there's just certain problems that can't be fixed, man. That's just the way it is. And when I'm looking at that Alabama situation, and I'm seeing that the way that the police force is handling that Alabama situation, I'm 100% saying this is what I'm talking about. Y'all want the police to be lenient to niggas that actually are committing crimes. I don't care about that. I want the police to be out there giving the charges out the right way, because that's the beginning of the process. Are the people being charged the appropriate way? Are those the appropriate charges? That's the beginning of the process, man. This is not a popular thing to say, but you could either say all police are the enemy, and then what happens when that one police does something that you consider to be good? Then you're gonna act like that's the one police officer, all the rest of the niggas is assholes. So you have to watch each individual to assume that they're doing the right thing. There's many corrupt police officers, fam. There's many bad teachers. There's many people that don't know how to connect your cable when they pull up to your building. There's many people that don't know how to count in their cashiers. This happens. Alright, I'm trying to keep my voice down. We back. Alright, so funny thing, I was thinking of something when I just went inside. We're gonna drink this coffee, then we're gonna go get away from over here. I'm gonna let my phone continue to charge. In fact, let me put it because the phone is sitting still right now, so this is probably the best time for me to plug the charger in. So, all right, what up, Casino 456? Drop some comments in the chat. Let me know what y'all want to talk about. So I have the Trump thing. Do y'all want to go over the Trump thing real quick, and then we can oscillate back through the rest of the subjects? Let me know. Do y'all want to go through the Trump thing real quick, and then we could go back through all the rest of the subjects again? Let me know. I'm waiting for this coffee to cool down. We're gonna drink this coffee, and then we're gonna go back out on the road. Do y'all want to go over the Trump thing? I'm just going to go over the Trump thing. I need for you to explain to me how Trump is anti-black. I'm going to need somebody to explain this to me. And don't tell me about what his supporters do. I have people over here that swear that they're supporters of the BBN, but all they do is try to help the people that don't want me to be here no more, help me not be here no more. But if you talk to them, they'll swear up and down that they support the BBN. But everything they're doing is trying to destroy my whole life. So I need for somebody to explain to me how Trump is anti-black. Yes, I know about the situation that happened in Central Park, the Central Park 5, and no, I'm not cool with that. And yes, I am against him on that. We are opposing viewpoints. But I need to know how he's anti-black. That's anti those people. The reason why I say this is, it seems like the same people that are constantly attacking Trump, the same people that are mad at Trump, are the same people that's trying to do all of the bullshit to the black people in America. Y'all just think it's the Republicans, fam. It's really not. It's not all the Democrats either, just so we could be clear. So apparently, Fannie Willis, y'all know who Fannie Willis is, right? She's the DA involved in the YSL case. So apparently, Fannie Willis allegedly had a relationship with Big Nut. Big Nut is the person that got killed that started the whole YSL case in the first place. Now I want y'all to look at Fannie Willis again. We all know chicks that date drug dealers. I want you to go look at Fannie Willis again. We all know chicks that date drug dealers. We all know chicks that date the neighborhood. We all know them. And you already know, I already said I thought Fannie Willis was attractive. So this is not me talking about she is a bad looking woman, because I'm not saying that. But allegedly, Donald Trump said she had a situation with Big Nut. Guess what that means? Anybody knows what that means? Does anybody know what that means? If Donald Trump is right. It means a couple of different things. But does anybody know why this is important? I'll give y'all a second. I don't like the way. I don't like the way. Anybody know why this is important? Nobody want to say nothing because you think that I'm going to verbally attack you and make you look bad if you, or sound bad or feel bad if you have a bad conflict of interest. Shout out to the tallest. But why is it a conflict of interest? What specifically? Why? Matter of fact, conflict of interest, that's good enough. Fannie Willis isn't allowed to prosecute somebody that was in that killed somebody she was in a relationship. She's not allowed to prosecute somebody that has a relationship with somebody that she had a relationship with. Good morning. All of that is a conflict of interest. She's not allowed, homeboy. She's not allowed. Think about that for a moment. Think about what Trump was really saying. Anybody know what Trump was really saying? Who think that if Trump win, he might pardon Young Thug just because? Trump is a wild card, man. He doesn't care what anybody thinks. He doesn't care what any of these niggas is doing. He a full-blooded New Yorker with money. What up, Pancakes? Salute. He a full-blooded New Yorker with money. Trump is from Queens, man. Trump is from Queens, man. He a full-blooded New Yorker with money. You do know what he's implying, right? You do know what he's implying? He's implying that the investigation is corrupt. That's what he's implying. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. What the fuck? But he's implying that there's corruption. Whenever somebody is doing a matter that's personal, but they're not letting you know that it's personal, that's always what the implication usually is, right? That there's corruption. That's why they didn't tell you it was personal. Where I got this shirt from? My sister-in-law. I was staying with my sister-in-law for a little while, and I had no clothes over there with me. And so she let me take the shirt and put the shirt on, and I wore it. Shout out to her for doing that. She did a whole bunch of other things I'm not going to speak on, but shout out for her for doing that. Shout out to Tory Mosley. He says Trump talked about the Fannie Willis big nut after yesterday that academics mentioned months ago on Twitch. I didn't even know that academics mentioned it. Between that, I told you I don't be watching those guys' page. I need to start. Between that and Tory Lanez trial, academics have some interesting sources. I'm going to say this much. I believe that Tory Lanez was giving bad information. I think he was giving some bad advice. I think academics has some of the best sources, if not the best sources. I'm not even going to tell you how come I know that to be a fact. He has like the best sources, man, in what we do. Nobody has better sources than that. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. I didn't know Act mentioned that. You know how people are always telling you that I'm stealing other people's content? More proof that I'm not. That would have been something to mention. Lady that just left. It's like 2 women that live here, like the husband. I'm always trying to figure out which one is the sister and which one is the wife. I'll just be trying to figure it out. Yeah, stay weird backwards and I think also upside down. Young Thug may get off the case if they can prove Fannie Willis been an affair. Trump says plenty of benefit of the doubt they need. No, they would be able to get Fannie Willis off the case. They're not going to be able to get Young Thug off of the case. Also, that might make some of the evidence that's so hold on. If this is true and they can prove that Fannie Willis should not have been on the case, can Young Thug's lawyers now say that, argue that the evidence could be corrupted? They might be able to argue corruption of evidence. No, the possibility of evidence being corrupted. Because somebody that has a personal vendetta with my client was on the prosecutorial team. Y'all gonna still hate Trump if Trump just did something that might help Young Thug in court? Y'all still hate Trump? I'm curious. You still think Trump is a racist? Just so we could be clear whether this helps or doesn't help. Trump just 100% did something that sheds light on that particular case, whether it helps or doesn't help. So y'all still out here yelling Trump is a racist? I'm curious. I'm curious. You're still out here. Is that still the big thing to yell? Trump racist, Trump racist. That's still the big thing to yell? I'm curious. I keep trying to tell y'all be calling people racist that ain't racist, man. Trump is been rich his whole entire life. He's from a whole different, first of all, he's from Queens. If you don't understand what I mean by that, I don't know what to tell you. He's from Queens, fam. With all due respect, there's only certain parts of Queens, like Queensbridge. Shout out to Queensbridge. You got other little areas of Queens, probably Crotona. You understand what I'm saying? He's from Queens, fam. If you get it, you get it. He's from Queens, fam. If you get it, you get it. That's all I can say. This is the point that I'm always trying to explain when people say that Trump is a racist. If you don't know 1980s Trump, if you don't know early 1990s Trump, and you think he's a racist, I get it. But Trump only hung out damn near with black people. Trump put his face in the front of a lot of projects that allow for black people to make it. There was a lot of projects that couldn't get done until Trump pulled up and lent his name, fam. I can't explain this enough. Them social media, they advocates and black advocates, they lying to you, fam. I promise you, they lying to you. If you go back far enough, you're gonna see Al Sharpton all hugged up with Trump. You're gonna see Jesse Jackson. When Jesse Jackson ran for president, who you think backed him? Jesse Jackson couldn't run for president. He didn't have the money and shit like that to run for president. Who you think backed Jesse Jackson? Anyway, like niggas just don't know, fam. They just talk. I'm gonna dub this coffee. We're gonna get up out of here. I'll be right back. They just talk. They don't even be known, man. They just be talking. I do prefer to carrying the tripod around. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I 100% do prefer to carrying the tripod around. I do prefer that. Because now I don't gotta hold the damn phone in my hand all the time. And I can sit the damn tripod down and I can just do my talking and get the thing going. All of the things can happen. Because that's what we're trying to make. All of the things happen. Oh man, hey, look at the little cutie doing all of the things. Look how fluffy he is. How you doing this morning? Look how fluffy he is. Look at the little cutie. Super fluffy. I told you, if I thought I could keep one alive, I'd get one in a minute. How you doing? Get one in a minute. I get a dog in a minute, fam. What the hell? But I don't know. Okay, so the main reason why I don't have a dog is because I'm gonna live long. I'm gonna outlive my dog, and I don't know I don't know if I could take that. So I don't wanna get one. I'm gonna outlive it. Yeah. I've had dogs and cats. I don't want to really outlive any more pets. Anyway, so I don't know. Y'all wanna go outside the gate? Let me know. I'm gonna go stand over here for a little while. Let me know if y'all think we should go outside the gate. All right. So back to the whole Young Thug situation. So basically, if they deem that there's a chance that she had, and we don't know if this is true. I just want to be clear about this. This is just accusations at this point. It's just somebody saying that a thing happened. That don't mean that the thing happened, fam. People can say anything. People make stuff up all the time. I remember this one time somebody said I wasn't handsome. I couldn't even believe I'm fucking with you. I am not that into myself. But people do make shit up all the time, fam. It's a good joke. But I'm not I'm not that into myself though. But anyway, in any regard, people say stuff all the time, fam, that don't make it the fucking truth. People always lying. People lie about anything. Sometimes we got people out here that lie just because they want you to believe something that's not true. Like they're not getting anything out of it. They're not benefiting in no way, shape, or form. They just want you to be walking around thinking something that ain't true. That's the only reason why they lie. You're not gonna get no benefit out of it. You thinking this isn't gonna hurt you or help you in no way. There's weirdos out here, fam. I'm gonna go park up over here because this is a good spot because of the tree and in the line for the sun. So this is a good spot. And it's like a lot of room. Let me keep it down though. Not too much yelling. I don't really be yelling. I just project my voice really well. That's really what it is. I'm just really good at projecting my voice apparently. So I'm really just projecting my voice well. That's really what's happening. Not yelling. I was made for the stage. Anyway, funny story. Could I just tell you a funny story real quick and then we get back to the thing? So, when I was in elementary school, we was doing a play. So we was doing The Wizard of Oz. So for some strange reason, I was a sign, fam. I was just a sign. That's it. I just was a sign. I stood there the whole show, and I was like a pole with a sign that was like "Welcome to Oz" or some shit like that. Do you know? So I don't know what I was doing on the stage, but during the show, I'm like up there and I just noticed people staring at me like crazy. So I'm looking and I'm like, what the fuck are they looking at me for? There's like a whole show going on over there. So after the shit is over and I actually start talking to some of the kids in the school or whatever and some of the teachers, apparently I was the funniest thing on the stage. Like whatever the hell I was doing. Which also, I don't know what it is, but apparently I was the funniest shit on the stage. So shout out to that shit. I don't know what to tell you. That was just I just needed to tell you that real quick. I was just holding a sign, fam. But apparently, a shitload of people had to come to me after the show to tell me that I was their favorite part of the show and I was incredible. It's a fucking sign. I don't even understand. Anyway, let's get back to the show. Every once in a while, I remember that story, and I don't know what the hell, I don't get it. We well past an hour into the show. Put it into the chat, and it says 118 right now. My junior high school was 118. We're 118 minutes into the show. Put it into the chat, whatever y'all want to talk about. What up, King Will? Salute. If you would like to donate or help the channel out in any way, I could really use some support today for a myriad of different reasons. So please pull up to the Cash App or the PayPal specifically. But, you know, donate to anything you would like to donate to if it's something you would like to donate to. I don't know. I mean, if you actually like the platform, like what we're doing, just, you know, want us to be around, I guess. You want us to be around. You don't want us to stop being around, I guess. Anyway. All right, so which one? We've already talked about all three subjects. Which would y'all like to discuss right now? Would you like to get back to the Tory Lanez conversation? Would you like to get back to the Alabama conversation? Or would you like to get back about what Trump said about YSL, which I find extremely interesting, just so we could be clear. I find extremely interesting. What would y'all like to get back to? Put it in the chat. Apparently, some funny shit happened yesterday. I'm gonna share this. I've been sitting this here the whole day thinking about should I share this or should I not share this? I don't think I should share this. I'm not gonna share this currently. But shout out to the Seagate Police Department. That's what I'm gonna say. Kareem Saeed said he will never be able to step foot in American soil again. Who? Who's not gonna be able to step foot on American soil again? Yeah, I started early today. That's a fact. If you wait, hold on, Saeed. Who's not gonna be able to step on American soil again? Also, somebody just came in here making fun about me saying who want to buy me a blueberry muffin. Does anybody want to buy me a blueberry muffin? I don't care about none of this shit. You want me to be ashamed for speaking to my community and asking my community if they want to support what I'm doing. What I actually think the shame is grown people running around worrying about how somebody else is supported by their community. Like, and you don't have no shame about that. You don't feel no shame about you being a grown man concerned with how my community supports me. You being a grown man concerned about whether my community donates to my platform. Oh, so they're deporting him also. That's right, he is from Canada. Wow, so they're not gonna let him come back to America? I don't know what to tell you. My community can donate if they want, fam. It's a shame so many of them believe that they can't donate. But if they want to donate, they can donate. My community can donate to my platform if they fucking wish. The fact that so many of them, for some strange reason, believe that they can't donate to this platform because you told them they can't is insanity. But if people want to donate to my platform, they can, fam. I would love for some of them to pull up right now to slap you in the face. That wasn't a real slap. How you doing today? I literally only tell jokes to make myself laugh. If the rest of y'all join in, salute. She thick though. Imagine how crazy that is for people to say that your community can't support you. Just think about how crazy that sounds. Just think about how crazy that sounds. Your community. They treating you guys like I'm walking up to you on the street asking for change. Imagine I'm out. Just think about this. Imagine I'm a person who's out there in the world walking around. Good morning. Imagine I'm a person who's out there in the world that you're literally looking for to have a conversation with. You're coming to my channel. You're looking for me to have a conversation with me. And then somebody tells you that you're not allowed to support the person that you're actually looking for to have a conversation with. That's insanity. What up, Ice? What up, Killer? What up, Bo? Man, she kind of thick over there. I'm like, she got a husband? That's insanity. You guys are coming to my chat. You're literally looking for me to have a conversation with me. Imagine somebody telling you that you can't support what I'm doing, that you can't donate to what I'm doing. A person that you're literally looking for to have a conversation with. What the fuck, fam? They just mad nobody looking to have conversations with them. That's it. You got your 20, 30, 40 people that you hang out with every day. That's it. Sooner or later, most of them are going to get tired of just hating on a nigga for no reason. Then what are you going to do? You're going to try to... What are you going to do then? How much hate do you think sooner or later the devil is going to get bored with giving you any kind of assistance to come after me? What are you going to do then? Sooner or later, Satan is going to decide that he's going to move on from you. What are you going to do then? Anyway, what are you going to do then? I don't have any money for me to use for nothing. You just lying to niggas. Shout out to the Most High, because he's supplying everything I got. Everything I have, God is giving me. Everything that I have, everything that I owe, everything to my life, I owe it to God. Because he showed me. Everybody has abandoned me damn near. Almost every single person damn near has abandoned me. And the only thing still in my life is God. And that's why I'm where I'm at. That's why I'm not somewhere worse. And you don't even see it because Satan has your eyes blinded. You don't even see that you're attacking somebody that got God's hands on them. You probably don't care, because I personally think you're working for Satan on purpose. I don't think it's by accident. I think the people that's following you are working for Satan by accident, but I believe you're working for Satan on purpose. Just so we could be clear. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. I don't got nothing and I'm never going to have anything. I'm going to die with nothing. But I promise you, I'm going to die on the right side of the Most High if possible. Y'all never going to stop stalking me. Y'all never going to stop sending kids around. Shout out to the SPG. Seagate Police. SG. Basically, they ran some stalkers off yesterday. The police are supposed to serve and protect. The problem is, a lot of you people believe that y'all could be belligerent in public. A lot of you people believe that you could stalk people. A lot of you people believe that you could just do evil shit, that you could just be a nuisance, that you just have the right to just show up and just ruin everybody else's day. You don't. Shout out to the Seagate Police for removing those individuals from doing shit that they wasn't supposed to be doing yesterday on their job, and did it without a freaking situation transpiring. I wanted to shout them mofos out since the show been on. Y'all sending people to come do ridiculous shit to try to hurt me, and they're hurt it. In the long run, they're gonna hurt themselves and hurt their families. Y'all sending these little kids to go do evil shit because they don't know no better, and those are the main people that you could trick. And they're coming out here in the world and they're just doing evil shit because you telling them to do evil shit. But they still got to go home to their family. Their family still got to live in the community. Shout out to the Seagate Police. Got them the fuck up out of here yesterday. I don't even know why, to be honest with you. I don't know what happened. I just take that as God protecting my back without me even knowing anything was going on. I didn't even know anything was happening. I take that as God looking out for me when I'm having my six. That's how I took that. I took that as God having my six. Shout out to the Seagate police. I fucks with you. I don't care how nobody else feel. And I don't care about none of that other shit where we supposed to hate the police. I don't hate no police, fam. I have a problem with individuals who might be police officers, but I don't hate no police just because they police. That's crazy. Got them the fuck up out of here. I actually just made them do what they was. They were just somewhere they wasn't supposed to be, and just told them they couldn't be there. And I'm looking. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, well, you know what? I'm gonna mind my business because y'all busy trying to make my life hell. At this point, I hope I don't see nobody doing nothing to, because I don't want to get involved. Like, I know the people to be bad people, so I wouldn't want to get involved because I might be, I don't know what happened. If I don't know what happened and I know that you're a terrible person, I'm not going to get involved. I don't know what happened. And that's the police. Why would I get involved? I know you're a terrible, terrible, terrible person, and the police are telling you something. I'm going to assume that the police are right because you're a terrible person. With that being said, I just wanted to throw that out. I just want to throw that out there. These people see me every day, man. There might be mannerisms I might have that people don't really care for, but I'm not a bad person. I promise you I'm not. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Damn, it's just getting on 9 o'clock. What is it? 12. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What's the charge on? This shit is charging, right? Yeah, it's going on. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We might change location. I don't be wanting to be out there because there's some weirdo out there that go around and tell everybody in the neighborhood I'm trying to film niggas to go tell the cops. Some weirdo ass nigga out there. I'm not gonna even, just some weirdo ass nigga that walk up and down fucking, not Neptune, whatever the street is right here. I don't know. The sun is shining on the damn thing. I can't even see it. He walk up and say, yo, he's filming y'all. He's trying to put you on. Like, what the fuck, fam? I don't even do that. You niggas is weirdos. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. I know I started the show early. Everybody about to come in here any minute now. I know I started the show early. Started the show damn near an hour and a half early. I was ready to go this morning. You're supposed to like do the willy right there. So, do y'all remember when y'all was kids? So I never actually had a dirt bike. I never actually had a dirt bike, but if you know anything about like how we was growing up, if 4 or 5 kids in the neighborhood had a dirt bike, everybody had a dirt bike. You understand what I'm saying? Like, cause it wasn't nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga shit. You always had that one dude that nobody can never get on his bikes. You ever had that? I don't know. I don't care. Put out. You call, just so we could be clear. You know what? I'm gonna stay on what I'm talking about. So we had the dirt bikes. Like, all you had to do, like, it was just different, fam. Like, when they try to tell you everybody bike be at one person's house and that's how you know where the crew is at, that shit is real. So I'm gonna say this much, and I only experienced this pretty much when I was at my aunt's house on Hennessy Place on the other side of over there near Burnside. Shout out to Burnside. Shout out to Hennessy Place. Shout out to Lauren Place. So that's how you knew where everybody was at. So remember they used to have the pegs on the back of the bike and shit, and so you riding the bike and then you see the little bump action shit and you stand up on the shit and you bounce. So that's what I told the girl to do and shit. You should have bunny hopped over that bitch. What's up? What y'all want to talk about? Oh, if anybody want to buy me a blueberry muffin, put it in the chat. I'm gonna have to make that a thing I talk about every single day since people are gonna be coming here looking for it, right? So hey, if anybody want to buy me a blueberry muffin, I will accept, and we can walk to the store right now. Anybody want to buy me a blueberry muffin? What else is it that y'all say that I do all the time? If anybody want to support the platform, all you got to do is pull up to the Cash App, Super Chat, and or PayPal. Or you can pull up into our merch shop, cop some merch. For everybody that likes this particular design, I already made this design on some clothing like 2 years before I actually bought this particular piece of, I didn't buy this. Before I actually got this from my sister-in-law, I actually have a piece of merch that is a similar type of design. It's on the green team. So if you're part of the green team, you probably want to buy the merch. And if you're not part of the green team, you probably also just want to buy the merch. Pull up to our merch shop and you could quite possibly cop our green team merch that looks similar to this. It's green team. Remember that. I think it's series 2 or 3. I think we got like 4 or 5 series of green team. I think 4. I think it's series 3. So when you put in green team, put in series 2 or 3. It's series 2 or 3. So, what's one of the things they complain about? Me saying my community should buy me a muffin. So if y'all want to buy me a muffin, let me know. Hey, if you want to buy me some oxtails, I'll accept those also. There's a spot down here. We'll walk down to the West Indian spot and pick up the oxtails. So if y'all want to cop some oxtails for me, y'all can. I'll go pick them up. What else they complain about over here? What else they complain about? Tell me what else they complain about that I do. I want to make sure every single day I do all of the things that they complain about. What else it is that they complain about that they say that I do? Anybody could put it in the chat real quick so I could just get this all out of the way. Oh, yo, Frost, did you hear about Act violating Erykah Badu last night? Apparently, it was get back for making fun of him when he was on Everyday Struggle. No, what did he do to Erykah Badu? Put it in the chat. Let me know. Act is really always arguing with women, ain't he? Like, academics is really always arguing with women. That shit is bananas. Act is really always arguing with fucking... Always arguing with academics. I mean, academics is always arguing with women. That's bananas. Like, I used to stick up for him and be like, he's not always arguing with women. But damn it. He might be always arguing with women. Always be arguing with women. That shit is crazy. I love where I live. I love my neighborhood. I love my neighbors. I love the community outside and inside of Seagate. I love where I live. I'm happy that I lived here. If I ever actually get to the Bucks, I'm gonna definitely 100% want to do a ton of things around here that's gonna involve just good shit. I love living here. Even though I know like there's people that don't really care for me or whatever, I love living here. I think this is one of the best communities that I've lived in, one of the most civil communities that I've lived in. These people are incredible. Ack was drunk last night. Could somebody tell me what he said? I just want to know what he said. I think the community is outstanding. It's incredible. This is full of incredible people. That energy, man. You're salute. Yeah, but he's not lying about the groupie for young rappers type of thing. But also, there's just a thing going on where there's a lot of these older women, like in their 30s, late 30s, early 40s, that a lot of them are pulling up on these young rappers and pulling up on these young people in the industry and giving it away. I just seen, I forgot who it was, because, you know, I don't really follow the shit, but it drifted through on it was on Fox Soul, posted it. And basically, what up, Black Power Cross? And basically, there's a belief that women are saying now, if you're single and over 40, you might as well be a hoe. And there was some chicks, and they was pushing that narrative. It's on Fox Soul on Instagram. So, you know, there's a lot of women that's single at 40. That's the way I took it. So that's a societal issue. There's a lot of single 40 people, men and women. That means that there's a problem with our society. Why do we got so many people that's in their 40s, myself included, that's single? That means that we have an issue in our society has a problem. That don't even make sense. How does that make sense? Erykah Badu has Jada Pinkett Smith energy, as far as I'm concerned. She's dangerous. Those are women that I will 100%. I avoid women for the stupidest reasons, but those are women that at every point in my life, except for one specific point, I will 100% avoid. It wouldn't even be. I will 100% avoid. You can't be with women like that unless they feel like they have power over you. I don't want to be in a relationship where we feel like we need to have power over either which one of us. I don't want to feel like I have power over you, and I don't want you to feel like you have power over me. We're in a fucking relationship, fam. You can't be in a relationship with an Erykah Badu unless she has power over you. You can't be in a relationship with a Jada Pinkett Smith unless she have power over you. Y'all better be wary about these women that y'all out here dating, and women be wary about the men. Joe Mars says, all the women got the pandemic money, now they think they ain't need a man. Women been being taught they didn't need a man since the early 1970s, late 1960s, fam. So this isn't a new teaching. This is something they've been being taught. This is nothing new. Everybody got pandemic money, damn near, men and women. But you know, I guess your sentiment ain't correct. I think more than anything else, the rise of the porn industry to this next level, because basically that's all Instagram is right now, right? Soft porn, right? Most of Instagram is soft porn. There's a big chunk of Instagram that's soft porn, right? And those women that's doing the soft porn on Instagram, they are making a bag. Dude, if you got a woman wearing a bikini that's constantly putting the camera at her vagina, what you think that is? If you got a person that only posts photos of her half naked, gyrating, and lifting her butt up high enough for you to be able to see all the vagina meat, what do you think that is? If you have these people going on social media doing motions and actions like they're pantomiming sex, what do you think that is? All of that is softcore porn type shit, fam. So, not just, you know, pandemic money. You know, people could literally make a living right now off of doing softcore porn. Literally. It's seen as acceptable. You understand? You know, you're hating. There's nothing wrong with that. It's acceptable. Remember, like 120 years ago, you couldn't even look at a woman's ankles, fam. Where the lie? Yo, you go back like 120 years, 130 years, you couldn't look at a woman's ankles, fam. Now, all she got between her and her vagina is a thin piece of cloth, and sometimes you can see through it. Tell me where the lie's at. Oh, man. Tell me where the lie at. Am I lying? Dude, what do you think it is when you see the chicks and they popping up out of the water showing their nipples? All of that is softcore porn, fam. So yeah, nah, more that than whatever the hell else. Ain't quite. Dude, they couldn't show their ankles, fam. I need for you to understand that for a minute. What up, Nick the Slick? That's bananas. They couldn't show their ankles. If anybody is enjoying this show right now or liked any of the jokes that I've been telling over the last 10 minutes, you can always pull up to the Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. Yeah, so what's up? Anybody buying me a blueberry muffin? If anybody buying me a blueberry muffin, we walk into the shop right now. Where that blueberry muffin money? They talking about I keep asking for a blueberry muffin. Where that blueberry muffin money? Let's show them rat bastards that's hating on me a thing or two. Where that blueberry muffin money at? Pop up in that blueberry, right to the Cash App. Where that blueberry muffin, order the PayPal. Where that blueberry muffin money? Let's give these guys a whole slap to the face. What did the 5 fingers? I think we're about to do some slaps to the face this morning. I don't know. Y'all might pull up this morning. We might be slapping them in the faces. From now on, when we have over 50 likes in the chat, I'm calling out all of the I'm calling out every time we kick somebody, I'm calling out all of the bags. I'm gonna start calling bags out. I'm not gonna lie, I low-key understand why he went in on her. She played him just because she felt at that time, boy, have the tables turned. I bet she regrets shit on him. So there's a thing. You never shit on people on your way up. You never shit on people on your way up. You just don't do it. When you're on your way up, let me get this, see if I can get the camera into the shades. When you're on your way up, you don't shit on people. All right? That's literally why those dudes that tried to badmouth me, their YouTubes went nowhere. That's literally why their YouTubes went nowhere. Now they're trying to use other people to attack me, but niggas ain't stupid. Everybody know who's sending the YouTubers. Everybody know who's behind these people that's attacking me for no reason. So I meant to talk about this. I spoke about this previously, but I meant to talk about this again. A lot of these niggas that's not making it, that used to be like over here at the BBN, literally the reason why they not making it is watch who you disrespect on your way up, fam. You don't never know who you disrespecting. You don't never know who you gonna need later. You don't never know who know who. Y'all disrespecting people before you there because you think you there. But none of y'all was never there. Hell, I wasn't there. And you niggas was behind me. Y'all just didn't want people to know y'all was behind me, so y'all started pretending like y'all was in front of me. So now how is the people that you're trying to do business with gonna fuck with you if you shit on the nigga that brought you to the industry? How they gonna fuck with you? I'm not gonna call y'all names, but how they gonna fuck with you? They didn't even know who you were until I introduced you to the world. And you probably think I'm saying that because they're like, you're not no one. But you don't get what I'm saying if that's what your response is. It don't got shit to do with who I am. It has something to do with you use people as a stepping stone. Why would they deal with you? You're just going to use them as a stepping stone. Every time those people come into my chat and do all of the disruptive shit that they do, that's literally a bad reflection on you niggas. Y'all niggas need me to recover before you could recover. You don't even understand that. Because if you did, y'all niggas would be shooting at them niggas talking crazy about me. But you don't get that because you don't understand. Also, I told y'all this like 3 or 4 years ago. If y'all want y'all shit to recover, y'all have to defend me. I just explained why, by the way, for those that don't get it. Them niggas literally pulled up and took all of your shine. You niggas was the dudes that was with me. They came up and took all of you niggas shine. While you niggas is still trying to argue at me because y'all don't understand what happened. Why? Because y'all wanted to help some people try to destroy me. Why? Because you didn't want to do your own work, basically. That's all that really resorts to. Y'all didn't want to do your own work. Y'all wanted me to do all of the work. At least that's my perspective. What else we talking about? So, yeah. Stop shitting on people on your way up, man. Y'all be shitting on people. Y'all be talking bad about people. Y'all be disrespecting people and doing all of this and doing all that. And y'all don't even understand, even if that person can't do nothing to you, even if that person ain't thinking about doing nothing to you, people are watching. I promise you, I got more people who have influence that fucks with my page than fuck with any of y'all page. I promise you. Now imagine one of y'all idiots going and trying to do business with some of their affiliates. That was a good throw. Need some help? Okay.
You want to work out? Just go direct it.
These are facts. You want me to get my stuff? You can carry that. Always just trying to help. Have a blessed day.
Thank you. Thank you, dear boy.
Appreciate you. Just telling you what it is, man. Charismatic. I mean, it helps that I'm handsome, but yes, I'm just charismatic. And I'm pretty cool. And I'm likable. And it's not fair. And I like to tell jokes, and I like to make other people laugh. And that's one of the main things I miss about having a girlfriend. I don't got nobody to like just tell random jokes to. Like, so when I'm sitting around thinking of random funny shit, I don't got nobody to tell. I really miss that. What we doing? Put it in the chat. What y'all want to talk about? We already 2 hours into the show. Y'all ready to pick up and go to another locale, or we good here? Y'all want to go to another location, or we good here? Let me know what y'all want to do. Put it in the chat. I'm looking at my battery charge. What y'all want to do? Put it in the chat. We can leave this location, talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. In any regard, just watch how you treat people, man. Like, sometimes people just get offended, right? Okay, so if a person already thinks negative about you, you might not even be doing nothing. They just gonna get offended. There's nothing you can do about it. But we can try to be more mindful about how we treat people. like how y'all see me being here sometimes, and a person will say something to me, and no matter how politely I talk back to them, they take that like I'm slighting them in some manner. So they just immediately turn everything into an argument, no matter how polite I am, no matter how apologetic I am, no matter how, it's never enough. You understand what I'm saying? It's nothing that I could possibly do. So, be mindful. That's what sometimes the situation is that. Don't get it confused, but, you need to practice being good people, man. I don't know no other way to say it. Start taking your kids out, and when y'all go out to like restaurants and stuff like that, have them practice being good people with you. Practice in public. Practice. Practice being good people. Let your kids see you practicing being good people. Practice being good people, fam. Kids don't do what you tell them to do. They do what they see. They emulate what they see. They don't do what you say. You understand what I'm saying? So practice being good people and let your kids see you. Everybody want to let their kids see them yelling, screaming, arguing, and being a boss, but let your kids see you being humane. Let your kids see you being empathetic. Let your kids see you being sympathetic. Let your kids see you treating another human being like they're a human being. Let them see that. Let's encourage that behavior. Let's do that. That'd be my issue. That'd be with this kind of stuff I've been talking about. That's why I keep saying when we got these kids that are just up to no good, we got to separate them. We got to separate them from the kids that want to do good. I'm sorry. It is what it is. If you're raising some terrible, bad kids that you're not teaching no manners to, you're not teaching no home training at all, we got to keep them separate from the kids that got home training. Because they're not going to learn from the kids' positive behavior. You get it? They're just going to influence whatever their negative behavior is. So until we could get those kids different, we got to keep them separate. You got to keep the kids that's on the right path separate from the kids that's trying to turn everybody to the wrong path. You got people out here, they don't care about their kids, man. They just wake their kids up in the morning and send them outside. And now their kids is outside doing all types of different buffoonery. They don't care. They just don't want nobody to come back and tell them about it. They just, as long as they kid don't, you sure you good? You got all, I asked that after she got all the way to the car. I was a terrible neighbor. I should have asked her, like, I did ask her. Yeah, I did.
I fell down those stairs. Now I got 4 screws in my leg and my ankle.
Oh, what happened? Life or a skiing accident? I
No,
think it was a
life.
skiing accident.
Life.
Oh, life.
Yeah.
She was on the slaloms.
When you get older, I'm 70 now. When you get
wow.
older, you're doing fine, and then one fuckhead does
Wow.
something, and that's all you concentrate. Everything else goes to hell when you're concentrating on that.
Wow.
For me, it wasn't a fuckhead. It was me trying to do a good job. I was so proud of myself. I didn't watch what I was doing, and then he didn't have a railing to catch me.
Wow.
So I was wrong. I made a mistake, but he was wronger for not saving my life and putting a railing there.
Oh, shit. So a railing was supposed to be at a place and it wasn't.
Down those steps. There's a railing on the left, but not on the right.
I'm so sorry that happened
And
to you.
that's cement. And anybody could have cracked their head open and died.
I
He
agree.
didn't care. He just didn't put the railing up. Now he's gonna pay.
When did this happen to you?
March.
March? Oh, I'm so sorry. I want to give you such a big hug. Oh, man, but I don't know you in COVID. I'm making jokes. Have a good...
No such thing as COVID. That was a weapon.
I know. Oh, I love this lady. I was making jokes, though.
Both Republicans.
Yo!
And you know what they used to do in ancient Rome with the traitor?
Yes, ma'am. Ah!
And take all their property and their money. And the family.
And wait, they did that to the family or they took the family?
Because they didn't want the seed going on and on and on.
Rome was
We need a little ancient Rome around here.
Rome was cold-blooded.
That's right.
Okay.
And
Have
it
a
lasted 900 years.
sheesh. Have a blessed day.
Thank you too.
Don't fall down no more steps. Oh, she was wonderful. I need more guests on my show. I need more guests on my show. She was wonderful. Great guest. Uh-oh, I think somebody bought me a blueberry muffin. Oh, let's go to get the blueberry muffin. Somebody bought me a blueberry muffin. Let's get out of here. Shout out to Will. Will said, you know what, Jack? Them dudes. Yeah, I don't know. We got to find out a name for them chicks that we fuck with that ain't Karens, but got that Karen energy for us. Like, to be helpful for us. We got to find out a dope name. Could we call them Reginas? Because they got that Karen energy, but they got that shit for us, fam. We know. I'm going to say something. Could we just admit that we all love them white women that got that Karen energy for us? Could we just all admit that, or do we have to still pretend like we don't like that? Can we admit that? Anybody in the chat want to admit that? That you love when the Karen energy is for us? Yeah, we got to start calling them Reginas, fam. That was a Regina right there. Shout out to that Regina. I'm assuming there's no black women, white women named Regina. Nah, she had great energy. Hell fucking yeah, fam. All right, let me close this down. She had great fucking energy. Morning.
Good morning.
All right.
Have a blessed day.
You also, my brother. I'm trying to tell you, people around here fuck with me, man. Y'all keep listening to the niggas on the internet. These are them, and remember, these are the people that see me every day. Yeah, chilling. Now that was for you, homie. I said yeah, and he turned around like, is he talking? I was talking to you, fam. All right, yeah, that's me. Salute. All right. Trying to tell you, man. Y'all keep listening to these haters, man. I'm really listening to these haters if you want, man. Hold on, let me fix this off. So, when y'all see me walk through my neighborhood, y'all saw me earlier today. I said what's up to the niggas on the block earlier in the chat. Y'all see the old people from my neighborhood fuck with me, women and men. Everybody fuck with me, fam. Like, what the fuck? You're all right. That's the homie right there. Here, cameraman too. I saw you out there getting that work. All right. Yo, you mind or no? Could we talk about it?
Oh, yeah.
Salute. So this is my homie. He work here. Finish what you're saying?
Oh, the camera.
Yeah. No. Yeah, so I'm live. I'm live. Yeah. We good? Yeah, nah, he was doing some camera work out there the other day when we had the Seagate police thing going on. I want to apologize. I was supposed to get a basketball thing together for y'all, but I thought y'all was going to do it yourselves, and I was just showing up. So I fucked up for them. We're going to go try to see if we can make it better, if we could do something, probably bring our own people out here, have a little kind of thing for them, because the Seagate police out here they good guys. They really are good guys.
That would be cool. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that.
All right, buddy.
All right.
See you later.
Yeah. Salute. He's a camera guy also. I saw him out here with his camera doing things. Dude, yeah, really. That's why I keep trying to tell you. I wish more y'all could just see what I'm saying. Like, the only people you see me have problems with is the people that's trying to gaslight me. The people that's just treating me like regular, I don't have no problems with nobody. It's the people that pull up on me, they trying to gaslight me and trying to create a situation. That's it. Fair. Y'all see me talk to all of the people in my community, damn near, all different types. Some of them don't even speak English. Everybody fucks with me, fam. Come on, fam. Let's go get this blueberry muffin. So I'm getting a blueberry muffin. Anybody is pulling up for the coffee, because we can get coffee also. I'm just saying. Let's go get this blueberry muffin. Salute. If there's anything else y'all want to walk to, if y'all paying for it, I'm going to it, fam. What else y'all want to go do today? If y'all paying for it, I'm going to it. Like, let's say y'all was like, yo, Frost, there's this thing happening in Manhattan. You paying for it? I'm going to it. I don't know. I don't know no other way to say that to you. Paying for it? I'm going to it. Except for if it's just some shit that I just can't do, fam. So, like, so if you want me to do some weirdo shit that I'm not into, I'm not doing that. I'm talking about if you paying for some shit that I'm liable to do. The only nigga be like, yo, I'll pay for you to get a blowjob from a hermaphrodite. I'm not into that. That's not something I would want to be a part of. I'm upset to find out it happens. How y'all doing this morning? Good morning. These guys. How y'all doing this morning? Good morning. Good morning. All right, y'all chilling?
Yeah, we chilling.
Good morning, gentlemen. Gentlemen, how you doing this morning? All right, how you doing this morning? Chilling? All right, that's what
Every day's a good day when you see a buck.
That's a fact. How you doing this morning? Salute. Dude, everybody fucks with me, fam. If you really understood how lame niggas is that don't fuck with me, like, and just so we could be clear, good morning, I'm so sorry. I love that hat, by the way. Sheesh. And just so we could be clear, people say that I'm not a humble person. If I wasn't a humble person, why would any of these particular groups of people that fuck with me fuck with me? You understand what I'm saying? That's the actual point I'm trying to make. They're busy telling you that I'm not a humble person. They're busy telling you, you know, I look down on people and this and this and that. But you could just see by the people, good morning. You could just see by the people that actually fuck with me that that's not the case, man. So I look down on people and the only people that fuck with me is old people. What kind of sense does that make? That don't even make no sense, man. So the wisest of us is the people that fuck with me. The people that don't fuck with me is the unwise. It's the least wise. And I'm the problem. I got you. Let's cross the street. I think I got a problem in front of that area over there. I think they don't like me filming over there. So. Cross the street. There's no reason to start an unnecessary problem. What y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. We way past the show. If you want to discuss any of the topics, you got to rewind back to the beginning of the show. Start at about the 7-minute mark. Right now, we just talking our own shit. We at that part of the show. That was you, Level Up. Oh, Level Up. Shout out to Level Up with the $5 drop. He said I sent 5 through Zelle. Salute. Fam. I'm just saying, fam. They tell you I'm a bad person, but I'm just saying. I don't expect the people that's out here that ain't doing nothing for the community, I don't expect them to fuck with me. But y'all can obviously see people that's parts of their community fuck with me, fam. So, yo, why dude outside with the Freddy Krueger Jack shirt on? This nigga like Dream Warriors. This nigga got the Freddy Krueger shirt on. Shout out to that shit. I mean, it should be red and green, but close enough. All of the closenesses. Let's go. Let's go get these blueberry muffin. I mean, the $5 make a donut and a coffee. I get the blueberry muffin. Do we want the blueberry? Get the coffee and the blueberry muffin. Let's get both. One another. How did that happen? Hold on one second. Yeah, I don't go over there because I think they got an issue. I think they be pissed off. Because the weirdo ass niggas went that from way down the block. Saw them down here one day, and I think they be trying to tell people I'm trying to film people or some stupid shit. What the fuck are you talking about? So if y'all ever notice that I really don't be putting people on camera, one of the reasons why I don't really be putting people on camera is because we always in the hood. And just niggas just be jealous, fam. So whenever they see you doing anything that they want to do, they just hate. You understand what I'm saying? So we had some niggas from down the block, like 2 or 3 blocks down, that just walk up and down this street telling niggas I'm trying to put niggas on film for the police or some stupid shit. What the fuck is you talking about? If you look at most of my videos, I don't even have nobody else in them except for me. Get off the drugs, fam. So that's why I don't generally put people on camera. Because the haters contact people in my area and tell people shit like that. I keep trying to tell you they trying to get me killed. I keep telling y'all that. Y'all just, nigga, they be telling the drug dealing niggas in the area that I'm trying to fucking put niggas on film to get niggas arrested. Keep trying to tell you niggas is trying to get me killed, man. That's why I just said fuck it. I'm still outside, I'm still filming. I'm not gonna go create the problem, but I'm still outside, I'm still filming. It is what it is. Nobody want to buy that fucking Philly cheesesteak for $5, fam. This Philly cheesesteak look like it's on a diet, fam. Nobody's gonna buy that. You need to get a better picture. And also, don't make the damn Philly cheesesteak look like that. I mean, I know you only charging $5, fam, but sheesh, that looks terrible. Come on, man. You good? That looked like a terrible Philly cheesesteak, fam. Why would they even do that to us? Why would you try to sell that to somebody? That don't even make sense. Hold on, I need to do a thing on my phone real quick. Be right back. Hit that like button. We got 60 people in the room. Hit that like button. Hit that like button so we can send out some notifications. When we get our computer and everything back online, maybe I make some BBN merch, some Stay Weird BBN merch. Maybe I'll do that for us. Give me 1 second, be right back. All right, we back. Hit that like button. I assumed some of y'all was gonna get kicked because I left the program for a minute. I gotta get this shit fake stores. All right, we're gonna get blueberry muffin and we're gonna get regular coffee. We're gonna be doing all of the things. We're gonna be doing all of the things. What we talking about? Put it in the chat.
The number is someone.
I think they like basically play mostly like elevator music in here because I don't never get in trouble. YouTube never gets mad at me for whatever this music is that they got here. So I assume this is like elevator music or something. They like, we don't care. Who puts this on? What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. I'm on live. Please don't tell me your personal information. Somebody asshole might try to do something to you. I was just trying to protect them, help them protect themselves. That's all. I be super cautious because I know how evil people are on the internet. So I just be super cautious. I know people are just evil. Not him. I'm talking about some of the evil people in here that come try to destroy my life. They might try to destroy other people's lives. So I gotta carry myself a little bit different when I'm on live. Because I got evil people that follow me around, man. We got 64 people in the room. Hit that like button, send out some notifications. Let's get back up to 80. Yeah. So my shit is different. I keep trying to tell you, my shit is different. So that's why I understand when people don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Also, if you want to talk about any of the topics that that's in the title, we've already discussed them. You can rewind back to about the 7-minute mark. If you want to ask me questions about it right now, just do that, and I'm open to discuss. If you have any questions on the topic, you can just ask me right now. I don't know what information, I don't know what numbers he was saying. I've only tried to stop him because I didn't know if he was saying his social security number or not. You understand? So I didn't know what he was saying. So I didn't want him to say his social security number to one of you assholes that follow me that's trying to destroy my life or mess this man's life up. There's no telling his responsibilities that he has to go through in life. And I'm pretty sure the way that I responded to him, he probably thought I was doing something wrong, or I was being disrespectful, or I'm trying to shush him or something, and I really wasn't. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I mean by sometimes you don't know why anybody does anything, man. You don't know why somebody does anything. You understand? The reason why they would do something might be the different reason than why you would do something. So when a person sits around talking about they know that this person did this for that reason, or that person did this for this reason, there's no way you can know unless that person told you the reason, fam. You could surmise, you could assume, but you can't be certain. There's no certainty. You don't know. So, just be mindful. We would be talking crazy. What else y'all want to talk about? I don't know if I can see anybody comments. Can somebody drop a comment to make sure I can see your comments? I don't know if I can see your comments currently. Oh, and he said Anna hated smack. So Will sent the $5 for the blueberry muffin, and he also says, what did the 5 fingers say to the face? All of the smacks. It's like we're gonna slap him to the left. We're gonna slap him to the right. We're gonna slap him in the morning. We're gonna slap him in the night. All of the slaps. It's gonna be slaptastic. We're gonna live in a slaptopia. Sheesh, man. Yeah, I don't know if y'all could comment. I don't know if I could see y'all comments or nothing. So y'all could be in here commenting, and sometimes it don't let me see. So I don't. Also, I really want to get out of here because of the music. And then look, the numbers is jumping crazy. The numbers is jumping by like 10s and 20s. So I don't know if I'm having a freaking connection issue or what. So we're gonna get ourselves a blueberry muffin. We're gonna get a coffee. And I guess we're gonna walk outside and post up somewhere. Good morning. Jack Brooks. Now you know a nigga liar when they say I'm not handsome. You know they're a liar. I just want to throw that out there. Alright, so I'm so pissed that the jelly donuts don't get the white powder. I want the sugar powder. I don't want that granulated sugar that they put on there. But I mean, the people that work here, they don't have nothing to do with that. That's Dunkin' Donuts, the corporation. But I like the jelly donuts that got the powder on it. You know, the sugar powder? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? That's what I think they should put on top of the blueberry muffins. I don't want that big ass pieces of sugar. I want the powder. If you gotta put anything. What's up, my brother? How you doing today? Could I get a blueberry muffin?
Blueberry muffin?
Yes, sir. Can I also get a medium coffee?
Medium coffee.
Yes, sir. Can I get 3 sugars and cream? No, milk.
Milk.
No, cream. No. You know what? Which one did I say first? Cream?
You said cream first.
Boom, cream. Why not? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna need the receipt. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, there we go. I think I gotta go over here. All right, there we go. We're gonna get. Then we're gonna go outside. Let me look at this. Did he give me a good one?
Right, depends on who makes it. Yeah.
I'm gonna assume it's a good one. No, it's a good one.
What do you want, latte? Yes, thank you.
So what we talking about? Put it in the chat. Who thinks Tory deserved to get those 10 years? Put it in the chat. I'm curious. Who's like, you know what? Tory deserved every last one of them dead 10 years. Who's saying that? I want to know. Who thinks Tory should have got less years? I'm curious. Remember what I told you. At the end of the day, when they sentencing you, one of the things that's important is if you have any remorse. That's important. Remember, the sentencing means you've already been found guilty. Copy? So it's important whether you were remorseful or not. Whether they believe that this is a crime that you might commit again. You understand? If they believe that this is a crime you might commit again, then hell yeah, they're gonna try to keep you in jail for as long as possible.
Coffee, French vanilla, small as.
I don't think Tory Lanez is gonna be shooting any more broads in the feet. Hell, I don't know if he did it this time. I know he got convicted for it though. I don't know if he did. He got convicted for the shit though. You need to stop all that feet shooting. He should have just told on to Kelsey. If Kelsey did it, I would have told him. I'm letting you know right now. I don't care who you are. Unless you my kid, fam, and you kill and murder somebody, I'm not even trying to. We're not doing that, fam. I'm not going to jail for you. I'm not trying to snitch on nobody. Don't get this confused. But I'm not going to jail for you, fam. On top of that, he's going to jail for some broad that he wasn't even in a relationship with. If she's the one that did the shooting, he wasn't even in a relationship with her. He banged her a couple of times and now he's going to go to jail for her? No, we're not doing that, fam. If it's my kids, it is what it is. If I know I got a really good wife, then it is what it is. I'm going to have to go do that time. But anything other than that, then you niggas ask for it. This is all you're doing. This is all you're doing. You need to be held 100%, 110% responsible for this kind of activities. I promise you. Let's go find some shade. I promise you that energy, fam. 110%. Let's go find some shade. We're gonna get up on this block over here. Probably over there near that school, maybe? I don't know. Should we walk the other way? I don't know. We're gonna walk around in any regard. In any regard. We'll go. I would have told on Kelsey in a minute, fam. Because yo, look, I just want to be clear on this. Kelsey don't even got kids, fam. She don't even got kids. He has a whole son, fam. That's one. Two. And this is what I be trying to. Oh, that dog is cute as shit, fam. Hey, homeboy. You're. Hey. Look over here, little cutie. Hold on. That was me. Little cutie. Look at him. I'm so sorry you outside. They keep you outside too much. I'm so sorry you're outside. He's sad. We got to remember to train our pets well. A lot of times people be mad at I don't know what he's outside for, and I don't know if he's trained well. He might be trained as well as could be trained. What the fuck do I know? So this is just a PSA I want to put out there. You got to understand, a lot of times your dog ain't your problem. Your cat ain't your problem. You're a bad owner. You don't know how to train your dog. You don't know how to train your cat. So your cat and your dog got bad habits. You're a bad owner. It's not the damn animal's fault. It's an animal, fam. The Lord says he put the animals on the earth for us to have dominion over them. So basically, if you have an animal, fam, and your animal's acting crazy, your animal is acting crazy because you toxic. Okay? You're not training your animal. Also, stop getting pets that you're not going to train or send to go get trained. That is a help for your animal. Your animal will be your pet will be a lot happier. These birds, they don't even care that I exist, do they? They don't even care that I exist, man. They don't even care that I exist. Oh, now you're going to get up out of here when I get ready to turn the camera around. They don't even care that I exist. They just hang out by me all the time. Fucking birds, man. And not the damn pigeons. I'm not talking about the pigeons. The pigeons is assholes. They just hang out around me all the time, fam. I don't know. Maybe it's just this block. I don't know. It's not just this block, so I don't know. I don't care. Gotta pull my pants up. Fucking, what's up, my brother? All right. Hold on. Gotta fix my pants. Trying to tell you, fam. I'm nice, fam. And I'm approachable. What happens is the assholes hey, good morning. Chilling, all right? What happens is the jerks spend all of their time hunting me down. So when regular people come into contact with me, I've already had to deal with 10, 15, 20 jerks that day. So then y'all be like, I'm not a nice person or I got a bad attitude. When in reality, I just haven't been dealing with assholes for the last 3 hours. So that's generally what's happening. It's not me. That's generally, literally what's happening, fam. Remember, they got the little kids that come and follow me around the neighborhood. They had some other little kids that was in front of the fucking supermarket yesterday. That was bananas. They got the little kids that follow me around the neighborhood. They got the grown women that apparently follow me around the neighborhood also. So I'm just being followed around and being harassed all day. And then when I have a bad interaction with a person, they like, how are you having a bad interaction? I'm having a bad interaction because I got assholes following me around all fucking day. How am I not gonna have bad interactions? You would too. Imagine if you had assholes just following you around all day. You had bad interactions with individuals. It would be common. Shout out to the fucking Seagate police officers that told those fucking nuisances that they couldn't just be sitting around plotting on niggas, basically. I'm hoping they get themselves on the fucking ban list. I ain't even lying. Pardon me. Sorry about that. All right, we're supposed to be posting up somewhere. Gotta find a spot. Douchebags. I know I'm talking about kids, fam, but they douchebags, fam. They just really, their parents just don't just send them outside any old fucking way, fam. Just don't make no sense. Just polluting all the other kids they come in contact with. Just polluting them. Every other kid they come in contact with, just polluting them. All right? He was looking at me through the side eye like that. That's why I said what's up. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, what we talking about? Anybody else commented? Okay. Says, you should have told Kelsey. It worked out for Gunna. Nah, look. If he would have told that, if Kelsey actually did shoot the girl, right? If he would have told that Kelsey shot the girl and Kelsey actually did shoot the girl, that's not what Gunna did and that's not what 6ix9ine did. That would be some other shit. All right, homie? That would be some other shit. That would not be what Gunna did, and that would not be what 6ix9ine did. That would be some other shit. Gunna did was worse than what 6ix9ine did, in my opinion. Just so we could be clear. What Gunna did was way worse than what 6ix9ine did. And it's a shame that since people want to say 6ix9ine had no excuse for what he did was so bad, the shit that they're agreeing with. Like, niggas is agreeing with shit that you're not supposed to agree with. And that's why I keep trying to say, stop agreeing with niggas that just so they agree with you. Sometimes y'all agreeing with shit that puts you in a bad light with God, man. Y'all be agreeing with shit you shouldn't be agreeing with. The sun's over there. I gotta find a good spot where I could fucking the sun, so I won't have my back to the sun like my back is to the sun right now. So I'm looking for a spot. Yeah, I'm looking for a good spot. Give me a second. Let me fix my pants. I'm looking for a good spot. Give me a second. Reason why I like doing it over here near this school, because then can't nobody complain that I'm gonna go over there like this, because then nobody can complain I'm trying to get somebody on fucking camera, because you shouldn't be fucking doing nothing illegal over here near fucking school. So that's why I like to come and film near the school. So now if you an asshole that's talking about committing some kind of crime and I'm trying to get you on camera, nigga, how you doing this type of shit near school? Alright, give me 1 second. Remember, these assholes is always trying to figure out a way to get into a conversation with me, so they could try to argue with me. You understand? So they always trying to figure out a random way to get into a conversation so they can start arguing with me over nothing. Here we go. Shout out to Will and Level pulling up for the coffee this morning. Appreciate you. And the muffin. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. We got our charger on us. We got 69% in the phone. Coincidentally, we're not going nowhere no time soon. And I don't know how much charge is left in the phone. Oh, I got good charge in the phone. Is somewhere y'all want to go this morning? Somewhere y'all want to go this morning? Okay, so don't get mad at me that I eat my blueberry muffins like this, but I eat my blueberry muffins like this. I told you I can't stand that shit on the top. That sugar. I can't stand that shit. Not that it's just too much. What we talking about? Put it in the chat. Shit hitting. Tune said that mutton gonna be fire. This shit is hitting. He said other than the kidnapping, 6ix9ine just said yes to the questions he was asking. He didn't know anything. I think that's the biggest problem that people don't get. Tekashi 6ix9ine really didn't know nothing, fam. The only thing he snitched on was him getting kidnapped and a guy that they were a gang. That's it. He didn't know anything. He didn't talk about any actual crimes, man. He didn't know anything. He was giving like character witness testimony, shit like that. Niggas don't know nothing. I can agree. I can believe that he held back stuff. I could agree. Good morning. I could agree and believe that. I can agree and believe that. I'm just gonna leave it out there. I'm gonna leave it right there. But yeah, I can agree and believe that. That kidnapped him, and he told that the other dude taught him how to do gang signs. What else the fuck did he tell him? I'm in the courtroom, fam. He didn't really tell him nothing else. He didn't know anything else. These niggas did not trust him. He didn't know anything else. That's why I keep telling y'all. The people that know the people that are involved, that are pissed, I get it. But the rest of you niggas, I don't get it. Tune says you was right about if Tory was gonna use that drinking problem. He should have used it in the beginning. Yeah. How are you, after you get convicted, say, oh yeah, there's this drinking problem I forgot to tell y'all about? What kind of sense does that make? That don't make no sense. So you didn't know you had a drinking problem 6 months ago? You didn't know that you had a drinking problem 3 years ago? I had no idea. Also, I already told y'all this. Also. The only reason he told on the kidnapping was because the informant driver. I'm about to put y'all on the game because I don't understand how this shit works. I'm not arguing your point, by the way. Why would they give Tekashi 6ix9ine a deal if he didn't have any information for them? Why would they give Tekashi 6ix9ine a deal if he had no information for them? y'all should probably look at the fact that Tekashi 6ix9ine basically only told on the nigga that kidnapped him different. Yes, that's basically all they wanted to do was prove. Hey, what's up there, loud one? That's basically all they wanted to do was prove. I do think that my voice activates animals, by the way. I really think that. Frequencies. All right, morning. So he had to tell on somebody, because how else was he gonna get a deal? He told on the motherfucker that kidnapped him. Tell me where the issue at. I'm here, I'm listening. Good morning. Anything on Nuke. All he said is that Nuke taught him how to do a hand sign. That's it. That's it. The other dude that was with Hov, nobody even know where that nigga at. I'm not sure if he's working for the police undercover somewhere or if he died. Nobody even know where that dude is at. I forgot his name. Nobody know where that dude is at. I forgot his name. I forgot it. You talking about the dude that kidnapped him with Hov. I don't know the dude's name. I forgot it. Somebody just came into the chat and said that they're gonna have a party when I die. They literally said that they're gonna throw a party for when I die. I kicked them so y'all can't see the comment. Somebody literally came into the chat and said that when I die, they're gonna throw a party. Nuke wasn't the one that helped them rob him with somebody. It was someone else. CEO Chris somewhere on the island chilling. I'm gonna tell you one of the worst things about social media. People that you don't care about and that you ain't thinking about, constantly pulling up on you to tell you what they're doing. This shit is so annoying. Shout out to the couple across the street watching me. I hope everything is going well for y'all. This shit is so annoying. People that you don't care what they're doing, constantly feeling like they need to pull up on you and tell you about what they're doing. Bat? I think Bat is, wait, which one was Bat? Bat isn't the one that was accused of the attempt murder. Who was the attempt murder? Who was the one that shot that went in for shooting Snow Billy? That wasn't Bat? Bat wasn't the one in trouble for shooting Snow Billy? Because whoever shot Snow Billy got like 30. That was attempt murder. Whoever shot Snow Billy got like 30. Is it me, or do y'all constantly see birds? Do y'all see the birds also that just keep flying right by my fucking head? Do the birds around here just do that? Shotty been mad quiet. I mean, why shouldn't he be? Those guys, I'm just gonna be quiet because a lot of people just, they keep doing the social media hate thing. But you can't do that when you're trying to do what they're trying to do. So that's neither here nor there. They're gonna stay on the social media hate thing. They think that's the way to win. They believe that's the way to win. Shorty look like homegirl, that the basketball player chick that just that told Trump, that told Biden she wasn't going to the office. Shorty look like her in the face, pretty as shit. Definitely got more to worry about than social media. But I'm talking about beforehand. I'm not talking about now per se. Pretty as shit. Could be a teenager. I can't tell nobody a difference nowadays. Just so we could be clear, I can't tell nobody apart, man. You know, Instagram fucked us up like that, right? You really can't tell nobody apart from nobody else now unless you get right up on them and look at them. I gotta call my YouTube person today. I got a YouTube guy. I gotta call him today. I think I have a YouTube guy now. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I have a YouTube guy. I gotta call him. A recent thing too. Just a recent thing. I think I got a YouTube guy now. I think I got a person. I think I got a YouTube guy now. It's a recent thing. Or should I say a Google person? They don't work for YouTube. They work for Google. So I got a Google guy now. See if I can get some of these problems fixed. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. If y'all done, I'm going to be done. Tory probably is gonna get deported. There's a good chance of it. He got convicted of a pretty heinous crime with a deadly weapon. There's a good chance of it. There's nobody commenting. We've already did about 3 hours of the show. I'm willing to keep the show up, but nobody's commenting. So we're gonna start walking back to the crib because we're gonna probably dead the show. Right? I'm trying to call it. I'm probably dead the show in a minute, so I'm gonna start walking back to the crib. Funny thing, so we was playing basketball yesterday, and I never use all of my speed anymore, mainly because I'm just scared I'm gonna hurt my knees. So a lot of times people don't see me playing that hard or whatever the case is. I don't know why they thinking whatever, but I don't be wanting to hurt my knees. So I don't really use all of my speed. I don't jump as high as I can jump. I don't do moves that I can do because I just don't be wanting to get hurt. So I'm playing basketball yesterday, and I just got pumped up after I seen, like specifically after I seen the police tell the freaking nuisances that they couldn't just sit around and be fucking nuisances. They either had to go be productive or get the hell up out of here. That's what I guess they told them. I don't have the slightest idea. I wasn't there. But these kids is nuisances. They're counterproductive. They just exist to try to they're just terrible people. That's all I can say. In any regard, after I seen the police go talk to them, I felt like playing. And I'm not gonna lie to you. Since I haven't actually used my speed in so long, I was like, what the fuck? I forgot that I'm that quick. Like, I forgot my reflexes was like that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was like, what the fuck? I was impressed with myself, and I almost never impress myself. Like, almost never. I never impressed myself. I was impressed with myself. I wasn't as quick as I could be because I was still holding back, but shit, I was quick. I didn't realize how quick I was until people started commenting on it. Like, I heard a couple of people say some shit commenting on it, and I was like, oh shit. And I started paying attention to it myself, and I was like, oh shit, I am. Like, I didn't even turn it up on purpose. Then I just, kept it up because, no reason to turn it back down since I was already there. So I just kept it up after that. But it was interesting. I was like, oh shit. So I never use my speed. I'm not capping. I just don't that shit. No real reason. Other than not wanting to get injured and not wanting to hurt myself or overextend myself, and my knee is really bad. Fucking assholes was at the park making fun of my knee. Like, that's the difference between these kids nowadays and these kids from before. I had some, not the same teenagers I'm talking about some different teenagers. But I had some different kids at the park making fun of me because my knee is fucked up. Like, what kind of shit is these kids on nowadays? Like, y'all just all douchebags? Like, what the hell, fam? I'm old as shit, and I got a bad knee. So you're gonna make fun of me because I don't want to play basketball without my knee brace on, and I got a bad knee. So, like, what the hell, man? Like, we gotta do better. I don't know no other way to say that. We really gotta do better. Like, they just so callous, non-caring, no empathy, no sympathy. Like, they just... Like, it's just, what the heck, fam? Like, they don't even, no heart, no caring, no nothing. No compassion. Like, niggas is raising kids nowadays with no compassion, fam. Let that sink in. Who's gonna be the doctors of tomorrow? Who's gonna be the doctors of tomorrow? Who's gonna be the people that's gonna make sure that the next year, like, y'all busy raising kids with no compassion, fam. Like, y'all raising kids that can never find God. Tory getting deported. Do you think Punch will ever come back, or is he in hiding? Somebody explain to me what talent Punch had. Punch's only talent he had was knowing people. So if the people he know don't want to deal with him, what talent did he have? Punch isn't interesting at all. I'm not even trying to shit on the guy. He's an okay DJ. He's a pretty good DJ, actually. And I got this from, people in the industry. He's known to be a pretty good DJ. He's not the best out there, but he's far from the worst. He's a pretty good DJ. I don't know why we should be hearing from him. Like, is there a reason for us to be hearing from him? This is the problem. This is like the same situation that happened with BBN. What people don't get is they were popping because Tekashi 6ix9ine was popping. If any of them want to get popping again, Tekashi 6ix9ine has to get popping first. That's the part they don't get. So every time Tekashi 6ix9ine come out and try to get popping, they jump out the window to try to stop him from blowing when they need him to blow. Because if he's not popping, if he's not the topic of this, they're not interesting enough to be the topic of discussion. You understand? So they don't know how this works. They know how hate works. They don't know how this works. So no, the same assholes that's out here trying to tell everybody to hate on this little nigga is the main people who should be out here encouraging people to fuck with him. I'm just telling you what it is, fam. The same people. So no, Punch is never gonna be blowing up and doing good. When Shotty get out, it's gonna be the same situation. All of these niggas is gonna have the same situation where they're not gonna be able to get any real motion. I promise you that's what's gonna happen. I promise you. And why they not gonna be able to get no real motion? Tekashi gotta get motion first. That's just the way it works. Why do you think there's so many people that have bad relations or bad situations with people in the industry, but you don't never hear them talk about it shit until like 20, 30 years later? There's a reason. Because if they would have talked about it before, they wouldn't have been able to blow. Because they needed for that person to blow in order for them to win. Just telling you what it is, fam. You can take it however you want to take it. All of those pages that came up off of me, that came up because I was promoting them, that came up because I was helping them blow, that they need for me to blow first in order for them to really turn into what they have the potential to turn into. But they're so busy trying to make sure that I don't go nowhere because they want to be able to say that the only reason why I did well was because of them when I was doing well before I even knew that they were people that existed. So I don't know. Take it however you want to take it, fam. Take however you want to take it, fam. I'm just a grown man that got other grown people running around trying to figure out how they could be in an argument with me. So I'm a different level of everything. I got grown people running around wanting me to know what they doing. And then the more I don't care about what they're doing, the more they want me to know about it. So I live in a different world than you guys, unless you also got the similar situations. I live in a completely different world, fam. I got grown men running around concerned with how much I know about what they're doing. I don't even know why, to be honest with you. I don't know why I'm supposed to be concerned about what they're doing. God was like, I'm in your neighborhood. What the fuck do I care, man? Why would I care about that? Why would you want me to care about that? Now you see why I just think niggas be gay? 6ix9ine low right now. I'm actually surprised. Punch was corny as hell. They had the little kids pictures who was wilding in Midtown, like they gonna catch them kids. They are gonna catch them kids. They already put $3,500 out on each one of them. You don't think another kid is gonna tell on them to get $3,500? Are you serious? These kids nowadays don't got no God, fam. Like God don't exist to these kids. God don't exist. Why do you think they carry on the way that they do? Their parents aren't even introducing them to God, man. God don't exist to these kids. You don't think some other kids ain't gonna tell on those kids? I think the other kids are telling those kids in a split second. It's just when. It's a matter of time. Also, they're actively looking for those kids. So all they're gonna do, listen, they're gonna catch them. I'm gonna tell you how. All they're gonna do is look through because cameras are everywhere. So all they're gonna do is put the facial recognition shit into the damn thing and wait for one of them kids to walk into some subway somewhere, or walk into somewhere where they have control over the camera's access. And then they're going to get them on the facial recognition, and then they're just going to follow them home. And they're going to figure out what area they live in, and then they're going to start canvassing the area, and they're going to pick them up. These kids are caught, fam. These kids are caught, I promise you. These kids are caught. I promise you, they're caught. And as soon as they get caught, you're going to hear a whole bunch of people saying they didn't know no better than to be easy on them and not to punish them. Watch. You're going to see a whole bunch of people saying the only reason why somebody want to punish them is because they black. Not because they was destroying property. Not because they deserve it. It's going to not be for that reason. It's going to be for all of these other reasons. People don't even bring God to their children, fam. These kids out here don't even know God. Why do you think they act like they do? Fam, I got kids that follow me around and try to start problems. Like, I literally have kids. Literally. These are just little 13, 14, 15-year-old kids. No God in them. They just follow me around trying to harass me everywhere I go. They be at the park, mostly, because that's where they can find me at. People are raising their kids with no God in them, fam. There's no God at all. Just as heathenistic as they can. They just raising their kids to make their kids as heathenistic and evil as possible. And that's what's going on. Protect your kids. Keep your kids away from those kids. That's the only thing I could tell you to do, fam. Be mindful. Make sure that your kids stay away from those kids. Until those kids' parents care enough about those kids to discipline them, their parents don't care enough about them to discipline them, man. That's all pride, though. That's all pride, though. You know what I'm saying? That's all pride. Their parents don't want to admit that they're bad at being a parent. So instead of just disciplining their child, they act like their child not doing nothing. They're not doing nothing wrong. And then there's parents that they don't know how to discipline their children, and their pride makes them abuse their children because they do too much discipline. So now they're abusing their child unnecessarily over and over and over again over the little smallest, tiniest things that you could ever imagine. I understand that, and I know that experience. I can't tell you which one I would want to live in the least. To be honest with you, I guess I know both experiences to a certain degree. But you got parents out here that they don't care about their kids at all, fam. They not bringing God to their kids, nothing. They just send their kid outside in the morning, and then if their kid come back home, then they don't, yay, their kid back home. If their kid don't come back home, who did something to my kid? While their kid is out there in the world doing as much evil as they could get themselves involved in. Just walking around looking for evil. Tell me where the lie at, fam. We see kids like that all the time. Don't try to act like you don't be seeing them damn kids. That's just walking around and you can tell they're just looking for something evil to do. Not looking for something to do. Just looking for something to do that could cause other people hardship. They're not even interested in doing anything else. They're not even interested, fam. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. Too much internet BS. Everything could be traced. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Though, and also, they have the pictures of those kids. They can literally just send them kids pictures, probably to Instagram, and get almost all of the accounts that those faces are connected to. Instagram and Facebook. All of these apps have face recognition, right? Your phone have face recognition, right? So do they really even need somebody to turn these kids in? They don't really even need it. It might take them a little bit longer, but they don't need it. I also want to add, these be the same parents that when their kid get in their 20 years old, they want to go around everywhere and tell everybody about how terrible their kids is. And they don't know where their kids got it from. They want to go around and tell everybody about how they raised their kids to do the right thing, knowing damn well that when their kids was children, they didn't give a fuck about them. And they just sent them out into the world any old way, doing any old thing, knowing damn well when these same kids get in their 20s, when these same kids get in their 30s, and they got all of this other bullshit going on with them and all this other shit going on with them because they never learned how to be fucking human beings, these same parents are going to swear up and down that it was not their fault. They probably already know who they are. Just a face search on Google might show who they are. Yeah, I believe they already know who they are. Or at least have an idea of how they could get a hold of them or catch them. I'm just saying, you do know, right? It's the same parents, by the way. The same exact parents. That's gonna, when a kid get in their 30s and then the kids gets in their 20s and whatever age, they're gonna swear up and down that they have no idea why the kid turned out this way. Those are the same parents that's just sending their kids outside and their kids are just coming outside doing all the evil. Their kids is just practicing evil day in and day out. Day in and day out, just practicing evil. Same kids. Now you sitting in jail thinking you smarter than others. Dude, you talking about which? The kids that was jumping on the cars and destroying all that property? Nah, let them niggas go straight to, let them niggas be held accountable for their actions. They should have knew better. Their parents should have loved them enough to teach them that you don't go outside and jump on people's fucking property. Let that kid be held accountable for his actions. I'm not asking that he be some extra hard punishment that's worse than what he actually did. I'm not saying none of that. What I'm saying is allow for him to be held accountable for his actions. His parents should have taught him better. He didn't know not to go outside and jump on top of people's cars and destroy people's property. So his parents didn't teach him not to do that. Now, I'm just going to be clear with you. No, parents are not teaching their kids not to do that type of shit nowadays. That's literally what I'm saying the problem is. Yeah, nah, let him be held accountable for his actions. The kids that was trying to bust the glass open, let them be held accountable for their actions. Let them be held accountable. Let him be held accountable for his actions. imagine you riding in your car peacefully and an antagonist jumps on your car. My dude, let them be held accountable for their actions. He wouldn't have did that if when he was being held accountable for his actions at home, maybe. Maybe he don't do that. Maybe if his parents just care about him, maybe he don't do that. Everybody that knows anything about kids know that when these kids is outside carrying on like that, 9 times out of 10, it's because they're not getting any love at home. Somebody tell me where the lie at. When these kids is carrying on outside like this, 9 times out of 10, it's 100% the parents' fault 9 times out of 10. Nine times out of 10. I don't have the privilege of growing up around my daughter, but I feel honored that people see me interact with their children and understand that I will make a good father when I'm given the opportunity. I feel honored. So once again, lies only work when the people can't see. That's the only way a lie is gonna work. The people that see me every single day, how you gonna lie and tell somebody is different than they are from the people that see them every day? How? And no, I'm not upset if a dude tricked y'all into donating to him while he's hating on me. No, pay all of your money to that individual. He's going to hell. You're paying him for the right to go to hell with him. You do know that, right? What he's doing is literally evil. You're paying him for the right to go to hell with him. He literally has Satan on his page. Literally has Satan on his page. He literally has Satan iconography on his videos. Literally. And y'all paying him money to help y'all go to hell. I'm not going to tell you to stop. You know who my enemy is, Satan. You literally coming in here saying that you know my enemy is Satan. You know that it's Satan attacking me. The enemy know that it's Satan attacking me. They're not even hiding it. I keep telling y'all, when y'all donate to this platform, you are literally giving to something that's fighting against Satan. If I'm fighting against Satan, that means I'm fighting for the Most High. Satan wants you to know I'm fighting against him. Satan constantly has his people telling you that I'm fighting against him. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. The page has all got Satan all over it. And y'all still over there because y'all think it's a game. But God doesn't play with that. That can never be a game. So nah, y'all want to donate to go to hell, I'm not going to stop you. I'll be going against God if I tried to stop you. You have the right to worship. You have the right to be a part of whatever religion you want to be a part of, man. Yeah, you got a right to be a part of whatever religion you want to be a part of. You want to worship Satan? What the fuck am I to tell you to not? All I can tell you is that I don't believe that you should. The hell? What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. What's our battery power looking like? We have 76. How many bars we got here? Probably 1 minute. What y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. If I ever have to go to court for anything, I can't wait to show the judge all of the Satan videos. I can't wait. If I gotta go to court for anything, I can't wait to show the judge all the Satan videos. That's what I'm going to court with. All the Satan videos. Whether I gotta go to court regarding whatever I gotta go to court with. If you have ever had a correspondence with these Satan niggas and you take me to court or you create a situation where we gotta go to court, I'm gonna let the judge understand that you are part of this satanic network. That everything that happened after that is on you. Dude, dude. Dude, I'm just telling you what it is, fam. These people are literally, they not even hiding the fact that they satanic, fam. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. They're not hiding the fact that they satanic. They're embracing it. Dude, they're embracing Satan. That's why when people stop donating here, I just assume that it's because the only people that still donate here is the people that fuck with God heavy. The people that don't fuck with God heavy don't donate here. I assume, I mean, I'm not saying, you know, I'm just saying what my assumption is. You understand what I'm saying? That's why when I be sitting here and I be like, don't nobody donate to the page no more. I'm like, y'all see me fighting Satan every single day. You see Satan hates me. Why would you not support a person that Satan hates? Like, why wouldn't you want to support a person that Satan hates? Satan hates me, fam. And you think I'm the bad guy. I promise you, when you do well by me, when you do good by me, good things happen to you. I promise you. Anyway, I don't want to see nobody face to face, man. What sense does it make me wanting to fight somebody that is angry at me? Yeah, they only talk about me. That's it. They don't talk about nothing else. They only talk about me. That's it. That's all they talk about. That's why I'm trying to tell you it's satanic. All they talk about is how much they hate me, how much they want me dead, how they want things to happen to me that will make me take my own life. That's all they talk about. They don't talk about nothing else. They're just trying to make things happen so I kill myself. That's it. They want me to take, because that God knows, Satan part of me knows that's the only way they're going to beat God. Satan knows that I'm most likely one of my people that got his name in that book. And they need me to kill myself so I don't go to heaven. Nope, I talk about God every day now for the main fact is that I'm in a war with Satan. So I'm going to always talk God. And I talk about God all the time anyway, so it don't even matter. I literally am always talking about God. That's why some of these people don't like me in real life. I'm literally always talking about God. Literally. Just telling you what it is, man. Like, it's obvious that these people are satanic. They're not even hiding it. So if they're satanic, when does Satan attack Satan? Satan never attacks Satan. Satan only attacks things God loves. Satan only attacks things God loves. Satan does not attack anything God hates. So Satan does not attack anything that's Satan, fam. You want to level up, says you want to see people winning, they praying for your downfall. Shaking my head. A majority of the people in my neighborhood want to see me lose. God got me always. Salute to that. I'm fortunate that most of the people that live in my neighborhood are good people. I got to find somewhere else to talk in the morning, though, because I think I'll be disrupting my neighbors when I be out here in the morning talking too tough. So we're going to have to find somewhere else. This got to be the last day that I'm just, because I want to be outside. I don't want to be in the house doing it live. I guess I don't got no choice some days. Like if it rain, I'm not going to have no choice. But I want to be outside. I don't want to be inside. At least until the weather gets better. That's what I'm saying. The God talk to an audience not fully religious can be a divide. I don't care. God is who got me. I don't care. God is who got me. Satan is the one after me. I'm going to talk about God. If it gets divided, it gets divided. I'm going to talk about God. God got me. God got me. These people are open Satanists, man. Open about it. They open about it. Open. They open Satanists. These are the people that don't like me. People who are openly worshiping Satan. And you think I'm the problem. You think there's something wrong with me. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. I don't think I've ever seen that in the history of me being alive, that somebody could openly worship Satan and hate on somebody and people still help them hate on that person. I've never seen anything like this in the history of the world. So that's why I try to tell you, I live in a different world than everybody else. I don't live in the same world as you guys. Because if any of you was having people that were Satanists trying to destroy your life, people will look at them and say that they're Satanists and they will be against them. In my situation, people look at them, say that they're Satanists and say they either don't want to be involved or they help them. Just saying what it is, man. Just saying what it is. People hate me so much that they'll help Satan destroy me. That's how much people hate me. That they'll help Satan. Just think about that for one moment. People hate me so much that they will help Satan. Anything y'all want to talk about, put it in the chat. I'm about to dub this live. I don't want to think about that shit. Shit's crazy. Niggas hate me so much that they'll side with Satan. They just go to hell and they don't even care because they just hate me that much that they'll just choose to go to hell. They'll just choose to go do the evil that's going to cause for them to go to hell because they just hate me so much. That's bananas, fam. That's bananas. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. I look, like I said before, I think I'm going to be long gone and dead by the time they meet their maker. I think I'm going to be long gone and dead. Well, I need warriors to pull up to the Cash App and to the PayPal, fam. And to the Super Chat. That's what I need. I need warriors to become members of the page. I need warriors to start buying gear, start buying merch. That's what I need. I have people in the chat, but I don't have no one. I have very few people actually helping us stay around. I need some people helping us stay around. Thank you for all the good words, though. The kind words are excellent, but we literally need more than that. Literally. But thank you for the kind words. I definitely do appreciate it. But the kind words isn't going to do anything for us that we need them. Just so we can be clear. But I definitely love the kind words. Anyway. I guess if we're going to get up out of here. I tell y'all what, I want to go, but I'll stay on because I need y'all to start financially supporting the platform. So every day I'm gonna give y'all some kind of thing that y'all could do if y'all want us to stay on live. If y'all want me to stay on live for my walk to the store, for my walk back to the spot, if I get a couple of hater drops to the Cash App, I'll stay on live for another at least 45 minutes, maybe an hour. I give y'all a couple of minutes to decide if anybody wants to. I've been talking almost 4 hours. I'm kind of tired. I ain't gonna lie. Mentally, my voice also. All right. I'll give it another second. Mentally, my voice is tired. I need some apple juice. I'm gonna walk to the store. What you mean problem is, my boy, you live every day? What you mean by that? I don't understand. Well, I don't expect nobody to donate every day. I expect everybody in the chat to donate about once a week, to be honest with you. Like, literally. I expect, if you here and you watch the program and you enjoy the program, I expect you to, this is real talk. I expect you to pull up once or twice a week with between $5 to $10. I mean, anything more than that, I appreciate. That I appreciate also. But I'm saying, I expect people to pull up. Agreed, there's a war going on with good and evil, and they chose a side. That's a fact. Yeah, I don't expect nobody to donate every single day. That don't make sense. But I mean, if you're a person that we got 53 people in here. Imagine if the 53 people in here drop $5 once a week. We got 54 people in here. Imagine if the 54 people in here drop $5 once a week. No, I kick people that come in here and try to start shit with me like I'm about to kick you right now. Shout out to RS. I'm not going to say your name. You was in here all of this time. You could have said something else. I'm not kicking. No, I kick the people that think that they have a right to disrespect me because they donate to the page. You just want to donate money so you could talk down to me like I'm shit. If I ask you to respect me, you're going to say I'm asking for too much. Shout out Sons to Father TV. Y'all just want me to sit up here for you to be able to disrespect me so you can feel good about me. That's why y'all go to the pages that people talk negative about me. If this really was a situation where I disrespected you, you wouldn't go to the page that talk negative about me. You'll just be done with me. Shout out to Sons to Fathers TV with that $5 drop. Definitely appreciate you. You'll be done with me. You get it? The fact that y'all go to those people pages literally prove me to be right. Literally. Just so we can be clear. I'm going to run to the store and get some orange. You do understand that, right? Trying, my brother. Trying to stay straight up. You do understand that, right? So you can't say I kick all of my supporters, because if you was a supporter, you would never go to the page where they talking shit about me. You would never do that. You understand? The fact that you go to the page that they talking shit about me is proof that you was never a supporter. So I get it that you could just lie to the people who believe you, but with all due respect, I'm not stupid. I have pretty good comprehension skills. And I also have common sense. So I get it. You know, that line is going to trick many people. But no, it's just not going to trick me. Sheesh. I'm about to go into the supermarket, fam. Well, I got the camera on. So we have one of those situations where the women just run past me, just insulting me for no reason. Y'all get to see it. gonna get to see it. It might happen, I don't know, but I got my camera on. It don't usually happen when I got my phone out. Except for that time when they was all the way across the street. I don't think they knew I had my phone on. Who was in here that day when I was just walking down the street and then the chicks just started cursing me out for no reason? That shit, I was like, fam. Shout out to Tunes with the $5 drop. He says, chill, my guy. But do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not asking people to donate money every single day. The niggas that's telling y'all that is lying. What I'm saying is right now we got 57 people in here. If 57 people drop $5 into the Cash App a week or drop $5 into the Super Chat for a week, then the haters got to go away. Shout out to Fitzgerald. What up, Fitzgerald? How you doing? How you doing, my brother? Walking to this store. We're gonna go get an apple juice and shit. And when we go live, a couple of y'all pulled up. I plan on going to, I don't know what I'm gonna go pick up for fast food today, but I plan on going and picking something up. When I get ready to go out to go get lunch or whatever I go get, y'all gonna come with me. I don't think I'm getting lunch from the supermarket today, though. I like their food so much. I really like the supermarket food. You have no idea. That's what it is. Appreciate you. I gotta see. I'm trying to see the comment, but I'm outside and the sunlight makes it hard. So sometimes when I'm going like this, because I'm trying to see a comment. Hold on. Ain't nobody telling me shit. I don't listen to nobody. Appreciate you. But that's the point I'm trying to make. You feel me? Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay. That was a strong good morning. I appreciate that. I meant to say good morning to the other dude too, but I don't know him. Shit. I mean, I don't really know her, but I said good morning to her like 2 or 3 times before, and she said it back. So you'll match a 10 or 20 every time, but chat gotta show love. Oh shit! Shout out to Tunes. Tunes said he's matching 10s and 20s. Who wanna put his word to the test? Hold on. Toon said he's matching 10s and 20s to the Cash App. Who want to put his word to the test? I'm hoping somebody tests him out. Yo, hold on. If we start doing that, I'll bring back a Tonight Show, fam. If this is the energy we gonna start going back to, I'll bring back a Tonight Show. He said, let's be easy. No, be easy. I'm assuming you wasn't gonna match every fucking 10 or 20, but one match, you know, that'll hit the spot. I got some bills coming tomorrow, fam. I need for y'all to I got some bills coming tomorrow, fam. I need y'all to show me a lot of love today. I got some bills coming tomorrow, fam. I need y'all to show me almost $200 worth of love today. Shit. Niggas be like, I be spending my money on the wrong thing. I'm like, nigga, you just don't know about all my bills. Why do you gotta know about all my bills, you rat bastard? Because you don't know where I'm spending my money? You talking about I'm spending it in the wrong place? You just don't know all of my bills, and you shouldn't. Imagine a motherfucker thinking they should know all of your bills. Imagine the audacity of a motherfucker walking around thinking that they need to know all of your bills. That sounds like some satanic shit. What y'all want to talk about? He was just gonna ride into me and try to make me walk around. That's what these kids do. They just try to ride into me and do some stupid shit all the time. What up, man? Just all the time. Just all the fucking time, man. Shit is crazy. Mama, I keep telling y'all, it's not just the kids, it's adults. Everybody be doing that shit. It's like they just try to walk into me all the time. I don't understand it. What the fuck, man? Usually I just get out the way because I just prefer to avoid the issue. I don't care about niggas thinking the niggas suck all that stupid shit. I don't care about none of that stupid shit. When you die, it ain't gonna matter if you a sucker. Let's give me some apple juice out this bitch. Sheesh, man. Pardon. Sheesh, man. Sometimes shit just don't make no sense. You're just sitting there and you're just like, what in the hell?
I said I'm going to show you what I wanted. Look. Huh?
Well, I can't promise I got bills too, but I'll support. Dude, you just dropped $5 today. I appreciate you. I wasn't trying you to go crazy. I'm not trying to hold you to no standard. I appreciate you, Tunes. You in here every freaking day. I want you to go back green team. I'd appreciate that. Go green team bag swinger. I appreciate you. You in here every day. I really do. You drop good comments. You drop comments that allow for me to be able to respond back in smart ways. I really appreciate that. I enjoy the comments that allow for me to show how intelligent I am. I really like those. Those are my favorite comments. I don't like the comments that I gotta be telling somebody about their bad behavior. I don't really care for that type of shit. But when I'm able to like flex my intelligence, I love those comments. Those comments are always the best. Let me make sure I know what line I'm on. I don't know that girl. I don't like doing stuff with people I don't know. Oh, I know her. Yeah, I don't even want to go to the registers if I don't know them. That's a fact. I don't like doing shit with people. You never have to worry about me cheating on you. That's all I can say. You would never have to worry about me cheating on you. That would be like the last concern. There's like so many things that would happen before that. I enjoy treating people like they're special. I enjoy that. So I enjoy treating people like they're special to me. That's all. I enjoy that. So I enjoy having people that I have a connection with, even if it's a small, tiny connection that don't mean nothing. I enjoy that. That's the shit that make life worth living, man. Dude, I didn't say, I just gave you all of those compliments, Tunes. Tunes, you do know that I just gave you like 1,000,000 compliments? Like I just complimented the shit out of you. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. I was confused. I'm over here like, what the hell is this nigga talking about? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm over here. I'm all of the confused. I'm like, what the hell is this nigga talking about? Like, I'm on your side, fam. I just gave you all of the compliments. I fucks with you. Nah, you good people. You good people, fam. I don't really spend time around people. If I don't like somebody, I don't want to spend no time around them. I don't even want to stand in the same place where they're at, even if we're not talking. So when I don't like people, I don't want to be around them, period. So you don't never have to worry about me not liking you and trying to get even. I don't want to get even. I want to get lost. I don't never want to see you again. I don't want to talk to you ever again. I don't want to go around. Like, I'm on that energy. God says that when you can't deal with people or when you can't be around people, you don't go do evil to them. We're actually supposed to do good for the people who do evil towards us. So we're never supposed to be out here doing evil. Like, we're even supposed to be doing good for our enemies, fam. That's why I keep telling y'all, be mindful of these individuals that's out here talking about they gonna be somebody karma, fam. We're not supposed to be nobody's karma, fam. God says even be kind to your enemies. Never forget that part. Never forget that part. That's why I'm the way that I am. That's why I have the energy I have. That's why I move the way that I do. Generally speaking, I'm usually trying to do no harm. I'm usually trying not to do something that's going to mess somebody over. And by being that way, sometimes I make other people upset and angry. But I'm usually just trying not to get in nobody's way. I'm trying not to do nothing harmful. I'm trying not to be, like usually. Why you think every time y'all see me talking, I'm always so polite? Good morning. Yeah, I'm usually just trying to stay out of the way. Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Yeah, I'm usually just trying to stay out of the way. I don't want no problems. I don't want no beef with nobody. I don't want nothing bad to happen to nobody. I'm not on that type of time, fam. Why do you think I try not to deal with people? Because it seems to me like the more people I deal with, the more bullshit happens. And so now I'm getting into an altercation with somebody. I don't want to get into an altercation with nobody. So if I don't deal with nobody, I don't got to argue with nobody. If I don't deal with nobody, I don't have to get into an altercation. If I don't deal with nobody, I don't have to have bad blood. You understand? So that's the way I look at it. I don't know how anybody else sees it, but that's the way I look at it. It makes it easier for me to follow God's commandments when I'm not dealing with people trying to bring me out of myself. When I'm not dealing with people that's trying to bring me out of who I am. When I'm not dealing with people trying to gaslight me. When I'm not dealing with people trying to play the victim. It makes it easier for me to follow God's commandments. That's it. That's all.
Finish?
Hold on.
I think she got to just replace the stool.
Yeah. Thank you. I can't get it for you anymore.
Man, I fuck with you too. You good people.
It might come out as possible. It might come out. That's it.
Because I already took him after you. That's what I'm saying. So I can't get it.
Have a beautiful day. Yeah, she can't get that receipt. She's not gonna be able to get the receipt because the homegirl took a thing after me. So that means that her information ain't in the shit no more. It's not in the computer for her to be able to print it out on the receipt. So homegirl, damn, we lost all of our likes. So everybody snatched their like back and say 18 likes now. Everybody took all of it and say 17. Oh, they all came back to take all of the likes back from me. Well, fuck it. What can I do? Anyway, am I still connected? Maybe I'm not connected. No, I think we're connected. Are we gonna go all the way back down to 0? I'm curious. Are we gonna get back down to 0? I mean, fuck it. Take it back down to 0. I have no control over it. Fuck it. Pardon me. Take it back down to 0. Come on, let's get all the way down to 0. All right, fuck it. I agree, the green team should be supported. But, you know, it is what it is. Here we go. Let's see if we can get those likes back down to 0. Fuck it. But shit doesn't matter to me. I'm about to turn the whole live off in a minute. The fuck does it matter? There we are. We had 11. Let's see if we get down to 0. Let's see if every single person that hit the like button hated the show. Come on, let's see if every single person that hit the like button hated the show. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe so. I'm usually surprised if I get more than 2 or 3 likes, fam. So I'm just gonna keep it stacked with you. If I get 2 or 3 likes, I'm pretty surprised. I'm hated. A lot of Satan hates me, fam. I'm surprised how anytime anything good happens. I promise you. Anytime anything good happens to me, I'm saying surprised, but there needs to be a different word that has to be used. That needs to be a different word. Because surprised, it doesn't add up. So surprised ain't surprising enough, I guess. Nick the Slick said not cool. Nah, I mean, I guess they thought this was gonna upset me. It doesn't, but I'm pretty sure they're saying it's upsetting me. I went the majority of the live with you know, take all the likes back. What the fuck do I care? I'm gonna assume we're never gonna get another like again. So take all the likes. We'll just be a page that never has a like hit. It is what it is. So there's some chick that was way up there, and she had a fatty. She turned the corner, dumb far down the block. I really couldn't see, but she had a super fatty. She was a redhead chick too. I just like redheads. I don't know why. It's like redheads. Shit, we still got 8. Might as well take them all, fam. I mean, what the fuck? What difference does it matter? Take them all. All right. Oh, so we had 8 people that actually liked the show today. Shout out to those 8 people that liked the show today. Tomorrow I'll try to do well enough to make it 9, maybe. Maybe I make it 9 people, maybe. Maybe tomorrow the show is better. Maybe it's worse. Maybe I only get 5 tomorrow. Maybe I only get 1 tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But we're going to go live again later today. Oh, that's a brown-haired girl. I like brown-haired girls, too. I'm telling you, man, it's early television, fam. I'm telling you, it's the television did this shit to niggas. Not that these women aren't cute or attractive or whatever the case is. But I'm telling you, it'd be the television, man. All of my little crushes I had that was on TV was little fucking redheaded and freaking brown-headed girls. I didn't even like none of the little brown little girls. Like, I didn't like the blonde little chicks when I was a little kid. I didn't really care for the blondes. I like redheads and brunettes, I promise you. I always laugh about that. Oh, butterfly. I always laugh about that. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with blondes. Everybody like blondes, but I was real big on the redheads and little brown-haired girls. I like them. I was big on them. Like, I like them. Like redhead and blonde. And to this day, I still like little redhead girls. My daughter's mother is a brown-haired girl, and she's so brown-haired. She Caucasian. She Irish, and she's so brown-haired that it looks fucking red. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I used to think she was a redhead, and when I say I used to think she was a redhead, I used to think she was a redhead for like months. It's a freaking brown-haired girl, apparently. And I don't think she was dyeing her hair either. I think so. Anyway, this neither here nor there. Yo, level up. Don't forget to hit me, fam. Don't forget to hit me on IG. Give me 1 second. I want to put this inside. Yep. I 100% went inside and immediately poured me some apple juice. That's a fact. What else y'all want to talk about? We just live right now. I mean, literally, we usually kill the live by now, but we just live right now. Some of y'all pulled up to the Cash App this morning, so we gonna stay live for a little while long. I might walk back to the store with y'all. It's almost 4 hours. If y'all want to stay online for another hour, pull up to the Cash App. Definitely was and still is a fan of Marianne and Gingers. Fam! Fam! Also, I like Marianne, not Ginger. Also, I liked Joyce DeWitt, not the other two chicks that was on Three's the Company. I liked the black-haired girl, the brown-haired girl. I didn't like the blondes that they brought on there. I liked the black-haired girl. I think she was a brunette. I liked her. I didn't really care for Chrissy or the other girl. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. We talking about whatever now. We going on 4 hours on the live, man. What else we talking about? Put it in the chat. We're definitely gonna be live more today. Definitely, absolutely. Because I'm about to get off the live now, but I'm gonna get off the live now because I need to recharge everything. I need to plug this into a different power source, and I need to recharge this battery because this battery is like on 1 bar. This is at 86% though, so this is doing well. But this battery, my extra battery, is only on 1 bar. Anything y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. That's it? We done? We had like 30 likes, and then I think, what's that? 11 people just took them all back. It was like, Jack. And 21 people was like, Jack, we gonna take all of these likes back. Yep, I was 100% into DBZ. Dragon Ball Z is one of the first reasons why I actually became... That what made me start exercising. Like, I was like, the level of exercise that I was doing when Dragon Ball Z was a thing in America, like a thing when it first came over here. Not when it came over here when he was a kid, like when it first came over here and we was in the stage with the Vegeta going to Namek and all of that shit. My dude, woo! You never seen a nigga exercise and work out, fam, like I was doing, fam. You never seen it, fam. You never seen it, fam. Never seen it. You never seen somebody working out and exercising like that before. Not to be and just to be a regular dude. You never seen it, fam. Krillin's with a K, and you wrote Kremlin, but they probably fucked up your shit. But yo, you never seen it, fam. Krillin is spelled Krillin. You never seen it, fam. I promise you never seen nobody working out like that. Like, I would literally be like, yo, I gotta go play basketball, but before I go play basketball, I gotta work out for 45 minutes first. I'd be like, yo, I'm going to the store, but before I go out and go to the store, I gotta lift weights for about 20 minutes first. Oh, yo, I just woke up in the morning. Let me turn on the dude that I watched to do the calisthenics. There was this guy named Gilad. He used to do, like, I don't know, aerobics and calisthenics shit. I wake up in the morning, I used to turn on Gilad. I do all the Gilad shit, working out, exercising to make sure I get nimble. Then I stretch for a little while longer while watching TV. Then I go, because my weight bench is in my room at this point. Then I pull my weight bench out, I throw my weights up on it, I turn my TV on, we watching Dragon Ball Z, and I'm just watching Dragon Ball Z between sets. My nigga, wasn't nobody working out like me, fam. And then I was going to the park and I was drugging these niggas something stupid. I thought I was bugging for a sec, so like 30 likes. Then all of a sudden, it went missing. That's how you know the hate is real, Frost. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all, if y'all fuck with me, y'all gotta pull up once or twice a week with 510 to the Cash App Super Chat. Y'all gotta pull up, fam. Like, you can't say that you fuck with me, but you're not gonna show me the type of support that the people that hate me are trying to take away from me. Like, if you fuck with me, then you're literally supposed to be coming with the support that the niggas that don't like me don't want me to have. Literally. What up, Hip Hop Caviar? Like, literally. They try to make it seem like I want y'all to donate every single day. I don't want you to donate every single day. But if you fuck with the page and you in here all the time watching, you're not donating once a week? So you're not throwing $10, $20 once a week? Come on, fam. Tory Mosey said, I've never seen another YouTuber get so much hate by people watching them every day. You're never gonna. Because Satan ain't after the rest of them YouTubers the way he's after me. You're never gonna. I'm dealing with some shit on a spiritual level. That's why when you support me, good things is always gonna happen to you. I'm fighting against demonic possessions. You understand? Nah, I believe you. I believe everybody try to pull up when they can. You understand what I'm saying? I just also believe people are believing that by pulling up and supporting this platform, they doing something bad. You understand what I'm saying? And there'd be more people pulling up to support if they didn't think they were doing something wrong. I think people just think they're doing something wrong. Satan has convinced people of something else. You understand? Because that's wild for if you say you support the platform, but you can't pull up with $5 or $10 once a week. Come on, fam. It should be, if you hit on how you're gonna like donate, it should be, if you hit on the button like you're gonna do super chat, there should be a link to join the green team. Okay, I see what you're trying to do, Mr. Hip Hop Caviar. But wait, I'm not talking about people not supporting my platform because they don't want to support my platform. I'm talking about people being tricked into not supporting a platform that they would otherwise support. So I don't know your platform and I don't know your situation, so therefore I can't speak on it. We're at the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna give my phone a little bit of rest. I'm assuming it's burning up right now. We've been live for 4 hours. I'm gonna give my phone a little bit of rest. Expect for us to come live again today. Expect for us to come live again today. I'm gonna give my phone a little bit of rest while I charge up my phone and I charge up my other battery. Hit my DMs with stuff that y'all think we should have an afternoon live about. Is there anything you think we should be discussing? No, I'm not thinking you're disagreeing with me, Hip Hop Caviar. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't agree with something that I don't know about. You understand? I'm not trying to be argumentative with you. I just don't know the entire complexities of what you said, and I think that they could be. I think people could take privileges with certain comments that individuals make. So I'm not disagreeing with you at all, and I don't think you're disagreeing with me. I'm just making sure that I don't agree with anything other than what I'm actually overtly saying that I agree with, if that makes any sense. You do YouTube. You know how people do when they just take something you say and then try to make it seem like you're saying something you're not saying. You do YouTube, right? So you know people do that. I've seen about 7 or 8 videos of people just taking my words out of context and then saying I'm saying things that I'm not saying. I've seen like 7 or 8 videos. I haven't had one admin pull up in here today. I'm really concerned about that. We've been on live for 4 hours and I have not seen one admin. Not one. Anyway, I'm going to let y'all go. Everybody enjoy y'all day. Go have a beautiful day. Go out there, do something worth doing, and then stamp God's name on it. If you're in New York City, our sky is weird as shit. Our sky is weird as shit. Because look, but that's not blue. That's not blue like the sky should be, fam. Like, that's a different type of hazy blue. Like, look how hazy the sky looks, fam. Why does the sky look hazy like that? That shit literally hurts my eyes to look up at it. Like, why does the sky look hazy? That's not the blue we used to always. That's not the clear blue the way the sky usually is when we're like, yo, it's a beautiful day, fam. Like, I wonder if anybody ever notices this. Like, I look up sometimes when the sky is like this, and I'm like, that's not the... What is going on with that? I'd be like, what is going on with that? That's not the normal blue sky, fam. That's like some hazy shit. Anybody else see that, or is that just me? It might be just me. What the fuck is that? Anyway, sometimes my eyes and my ears work. It might just be me. Anyway, I'm going to let y'all go. Everybody have a beautiful day. Go out there, do something worth doing. Stamp God's name on it. Like, comment, subscribe, join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I got on this one. I'm out.